for the weekends. Gotta be here for those late night doom scrollers. Make sure that they get the chance to see my beautiful face. You know what big fans they are. No, come on. Go live. No, Satisfactory. Yeah, I do seem to attract a lot of insomniacs into the community. Not that I'm complaining, they make great viewers. Alright, come on, YouTube vertical feed. You're always such a pain, but I believe in you. I believe in you, YouTube vertical feed. You can do it! Oh, my category is still under education. Whatever. Let's leave it. We are going to do a lot of math in Satisfactory. There's a surprising amount involved. Okay, what's up with this thing? Oh, Timely. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Trying to get this YouTube vertical output on here, but for some reason it's having all kinds of issues. Alright, come on. Come on, YouTube vertical. You can do it. There it goes. Alright, finally. Oh, there's been no progress since the end of yesterday. I wanted to make sure that everything I did was on camera. That's kind of the whole point of the stream. The last time I was playing this game a lot, I know how it's educational. We're gonna do math. We're gonna do some math while playing this. It's technically educational. Also, I just don't care enough to change it because it's a bunch of extra fucking shit that I have to type out, and I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the last time that I was playing Satisfactory, I was playing way, way, way out there. Oh, server's back up. I'll jump on eventually. Yeah, everything should be displaying on camera right now. With YouTube. YouTube and Twitch should both be displaying right now on screen. If not... that's a problem I will solve at some point, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, so that's right. Yesterday we did manage to finish this. I will die if I fall off that foundation. I will actually die if I fall off here. Yes, just widen this just a bit. Yeah, there's math required. It counts as educational content, sure. It definitely counts. Definitely counts. Absolutely. Yeah, so as I was saying, the last time I was playing this game, I started playing... I didn't expect the Satisfactory streams to do as well as they did, so I just started playing on a build I'd already put, like, 30 hours into. But then people were like asking a lot of questions and like how stuff worked, and I was like, why not just do a full stream where I just show how everything works and how everything adds up, and then I think it'll be hopefully interesting. Let's get some more of these built. Wow, I have a lot of concrete. Not that that's a bad thing. Can I actually just... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Put it in retroactively. And then we're probably going to... Oh... You know what? One sec. One sec. We're going to move this up. We're going to attach this up to a higher... This goddamn power. We're going to attach this... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Too steep? Fuck you. Okay, fine. Let's move this one down here. Move that there. Then move it up one level. There we go. Over and around. And there we go. Okay, perfect. That should work out swimmingly. And they're out of power. Okay, right. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix the power. One moment. Just one moment. Okay, and... this is good enough. Where is it? There we go. And we're playing the feud. Here we go. Here we go. Should always live with 1 HP. I mean, I practically am as long as I'm up here. Even with full health, if I fall off this, I'm going to die. Basically. Yeah, I'm gonna die horribly if I fall off this thing. Now, this thing is eating 60 iron ore per minute. And these, conveyor belts are bringing up 60 iron ore per minute. Exactly. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can get another one. This is why I wanted the stackable conveyors, because we're gonna need to stack a lot of them in order to bring back enough iron to really get this thing going. And move it all along one consecutive path. Yeah, do I have all the camera setups correct and everything? Let me take a second look. Make sure I've got everything set up here. Yes, we're all good. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Okay, okay. There we go. Now, is this actually bringing up 60 iron ore per minute? Because if not... it's bringing up 120, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, goddamn. Well, I think I have the level 2 conveyor belts, but they're really expensive. I'm also going to go ahead and get rid of... Which one of these is already making iron plates? So I can go ahead and remove it. It's this one. And it's out of iron anyway, so whatever. Yeah, it was already out of iron anyway, so who cares? Now I have 2 making concrete, 1 making wire, 1 making iron rods. That I actually could have more, but whatever. Okay, okay. It's not a great setup, but we're making it work for right now. I do actually have the level 2 conveyor belts, right? Yeah, I do, but they're really fucking expensive. At least for me right now. Where are all those iron rods? Let me see how many I can... How many reinforced iron plates I can make. Okay. I'm making quite a few. Oh, I have no idea how many reinforced plates it's going to take to make these. I'm only cranking out 40 iron plates per minute, which is, like, really not even that much. Well... Okay. We're going to have to take a cheapskate's option here. 6, give me a splitter. Right there. Purple 1. Attach that. And I'll delete this later when we don't need it. We'll go ahead and attach that there. That way we only need this back section made of iron plates, which we need 13 of. Okay, so we need... I can make some more. Cool. Alright, just a couple more of these. Perfect. Now we're bringing up the full 120 that's being brought out of that mine. Right out of that iron vein. And we're sending up this shaft thanks to its the dual setup here. We're now bringing up 120 iron per minute instead of the 60 we had before. Should be catching up any minute. Okay. There we go. How many high is this? This is like 4. Okay. Only needed 3. Okay. There we go. And we'll go ahead and make a splitter here. And man, it sucks not having the thing so I can jump higher. Okay, there we go. Should be easy to retrofit once we can afford better conveyor belts. Go. There we go. Oh, I have them here. Right in the center. Power shouldn't be a problem. Yo, Jarrence, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Returning to some Satisfactory. Still feeling a little burnt out after that 48 hours. So I'm not quite jumping back into Zomboid yet, but I'll be back on the server this weekend. Probably later tonight, honestly. Unfortunately, I'm addicted to Satisfactory right now, which is kind of awkward. God, this is really slow. And these conveyor belts are really slow. Oh, there it is. It's coming. You can see the iron ore on the belt is slowly coming up with these super slow belts. It's just taking them forever. Oh, you can literally see the gap in the belt there from where I was messing with it. You can literally see the gap there. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. This should start moving any second. Once it catches up here... Yeah, I love Satisfactory. It's so good. You got me there. Oh, wait, no, not a biomass burner. There we go. Damn it, need reinforced iron plates again. Fuck. Only like 4. I'll just make enough. Yeah, well, the best thing about Satisfactory is that there's no guacamole in this game. Thank God. Thank God. Truly the worst thing to ever be added to gaming. Ever. Yeah, let's just make more... There we go. There we go. There we go. Artisanal sinew coats. Dear God. I don't understand why they're making the sinew. I mean, okay. I like the change of the sinew. It's just like, why are they making it required for certain things, you know? It's just, it feels like just another example of like, we created this whole new mechanic and this whole new thing and spent a ton of time on it. Now we need to find a way to force people to use it. It's like, no, you could just put your time and energy toward what people are already doing and making it a better version of itself. But no, you just want to force people to use the mechanics you're making arbitrarily? Great. Great. Okay, we should be pumping out a shitload now of, what are these called? Iron plates. Should be 4 times 20, 80 per minute. Okay, so we have plenty of those. Is the Glock worse than when they put the cube in Fortnite? I have to admit something. I've never played Fortnite. And I don't plan to. Honestly. Ever. Genuinely ever. I had a lot, you know what's funny? I had a lot of my really, like, I don't know what the word would be. Counterculturalist, hipster, but, like, not quite. I don't know. My friends who were, like, against the grain a few years ago, telling me how the zombie mode on Fortnite... Remember when Fortnite was a zombie game? Telling me how it was really, really good? But, I don't know. I never really... I don't know. Never appealed to me. Never a thing. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized? We're pumping out 80 of these per minute. But I can only... But these conveyor belts can only carry 100 and... Can only carry 60. Shit. So we can't even move that many. God damn it. That's fine. Well, we do need to move more iron, too. Okay, okay. We're gonna need more of those. Let's just do a permanent... Put a permanent crafting bench here so we don't have to keep rebuilding it. Give me more screws. A lot of them. Twitch wants $16 a month. What the fuck? Wait, what? What is Twitch charging you money for? Unless you're subbed to people. What in the world? Twitch is crazy, man. Oh, wait. I have enough screws. I think I'm just out of plates. Give me those. Ooh, that's a lot of them. I'm pumping out a lot per minute. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me some reinforced iron plates. Oh, to go... Wait, there's like a general, like, Twitch premium now? I gotta move this thing. So there's like a Twitch premium now. You pay $16? That sucks. I thought the whole point... Wait. I thought the whole point of, like, subbing to a creator was that you then get it for free. So so if you just pay for a general version, what's the point then? I don't know. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess it's just that they need more money. I mean, we all had to have known, right? Like, Twitch's model was unsustainable. That's been pretty well known in, you know, for a while now, that Twitch has been losing money due to a lot of reasons. You know, the political stuff on top of the fact that they're just losing viewership, you know? YouTube is basically same with YouTube Premium. Yeah, but I mean, YouTube Premium also gets criticized to hell and back for not actually being worth the money. That's the thing. It's like, Twitch then launching the same thing, it feels like them not learning the lesson, what they should have called Turbo. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, them launching, like, Twitch Premium feels like them not learning the lesson that YouTube Premium didn't learn. This is a really terrible setup, I'm just now realizing. This is a really terrible setup. Okay, wait. Give me 1 sec. This is awful. No. I can clean this up. 1 sec. I gotta clean up this. This is a terrible setup. And that one. This is awful. Let's clean this up a bit. Okay. There we go. And merger going a slightly different direction. One Mark II conveyor belt there, and a Mark I here. There we go. That is far better and leaves us a lot more for floor space. Actually, I do want to put Mark II here as well. Can no longer use YouTube. Adblock is borked again. You know, Adblock still works on Firefox as far as I can tell. At least the one that I've been using. But I have noticed that whenever I try to use it on my phone, so YouTube, the YouTube app, which is required to be installed on my phone because it's a Google phone, it's a Google Pixel, unfortunately has, like, there's no way to ad block that, but I usually use, this is terrible too. Why am I doing this setup? This is also awful. You know what, I'll improve it once I get the better conveyor belts. But yeah, there's a really, I can't block ads on the YouTube app, obviously, but but I can through the mobile version of Firefox. Problem is, every single time, Firefox either took money from YouTube or didn't want to fight a legal dispute from YouTube, because every time I open up Firefox and then open up YouTube, it kicks me over to the YouTube app. And it's like, Alphabet's making you do that, aren't they? Or you took a bunch of money from them. Fuck you, Firefox. But eventually I can get to it. I just have to keep, literally, like, I'll open YouTube in Firefox, it kicks me over to the YouTube app, send that shit away, back to Firefox, kicks me over, send that shit away, back to Firefox, kicks me over, send that shit away, back to Firefox, and now it lets me play the YouTube video ad-free in Firefox. It takes a minute or two, but it still works eventually. It's just really fucking annoying. I need to go get more stuff to reload these. I also need to acquire as many Mark II conveyor belts as physically possible, which is going to require a shitload of screws first and foremost. Okay, this one needs... How are we doing on everything? I'm out of limestone. I'm out of... Wow, I'm just out of everything here. Okay. Got to start getting all of these automated, but it's going to require me to bring all the resources way up there. I guess that's the difficult part when you start on... when you start out trying to prepare for your late game build in the very beginning of the game. Take all of those. Actually, give me one of those. I'm going to go refill 2 over here. There we go. Revance to pirate YouTube. Honestly, like, at this point, like, I feel like pirated versions of YouTube are just going to become more popular than YouTube, because there's no point in ever using YouTube. Like, using YouTube's official, like, I gotta be honest, YouTube without ad block is unusable. Like, I'm not even trying to be, like I guess I am kind of being mean, but, like, it's true. YouTube without ad block is unusable. It is unusable trash. It is so riddled with ads that you just cannot use it at all. Like, there's the entertainment value just isn't worth it for what you're getting, especially because YouTube's content quality has been falling rapidly the last few years. Like, it's not worth... They're increasing ads while their content quality is getting worse. Twitch has a similar problem. You know, the content quality is ass now, but they're asking you to sit through all these fucking ads. Just ask Allie. Ooh, that's, Or, Reed yesterday also got buried in ads. That fucking sucked. I don't know, I guess Florida is the Australia of America, but... Yeah, like, people get buried in terrible... Like, the advertisements are going up. On Facebook, it's the same... Well, on Facebook, as kind of a different model, but... Same, and on Instagram Reels, you know, it's like... The number of ads are going up. TikTok! Like, TikTok Shop is like half of TikTok now. The number of ads is going up, while the quality of content is just plummeting. And it's like people are getting fucking pissed about it. So now I think pirated versions of these social media sites are going to be the versions people use. And there might just be nothing they can do about it. It's kind of funny to watch, honestly. Have Prime so I don't see ads. Hey, fair enough. If you think it's worth paying for. I don't know. I used to have YouTube Premium. The thing that made me quit YouTube Premium, though, was when I tried to actually use the downloads feature when I went on a trip. And then I went on that trip, and none of my downloads worked because it said I need to connect to the internet. And I was like, wow, I'm paying $15 a month for features that don't even work. And there's already... And I already knew, having signed up for Premium, that that, you know, the amount the creators actually got from that money was pretty minimal, you know? Like, you already kind of know that, but, I don't know. Use Safari in ad blocker, works perfectly, no weird issues. Ooh. Only other browser, you're going to sell an arm and a leg to get a Mac. Yeah, I was going to say, like, you got to sell your soul to Apple products, so you know your information's still going somewhere. You know you're still getting ripped off by somebody. But, I mean, I don't know. For lack of ads, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. This one is... Oh, more iron. Right. I'm still doing okay for right now. Just broke the Lifestyles mod. Yeah, we're going to have to talk about whether or not we want to keep the Lifestyles mod when we go into build 42. See if there's any more mods or less mods. I don't know. I kind of had mixed feelings about having to take a shit on stream, like, every couple of minutes. I have kind of mixed feelings about that. Not a huge fan, if I'm being honest. While it is certainly interesting and unique, I'm not sure I don't know. I'm not entirely certain I want my character, like, taking shits on stream. I feel kind of weird about that. So I don't know. The Lifestyles mod I have mixed feelings about. There's some stuff that's cool. The music is kind of cool. I would never use it, but I don't know. If other people are enjoying it, that's fine. And some of the new traits are cool. I think that's the Lifestyles mod too. I do like some of the new traits. Yeah. Wait. Give me all of the limestone. There we go. Perfect. I'll survive. Mostly. Man, that... Yeah, we're gonna have to really talk about whether or not the shit-taking mechanics really need to be on there. Because that was I think that was what was killing Kinji before, wasn't it? Or, well, I guess we never confirmed it. I don't know. Already fixed it, employee of the month? Well, I'm already at work 2 days in a row. I mean, this is technically a holiday for me, so actually, yes. This is making concrete, right? Yeah. Make more concrete. Make more. Seriously, just never stop making concrete. I always need more concrete. Okay, they're all working. Round the clock. Give me more iron rods. I need to make more Mark II plates. Perfect. Fortunately, iron rods are a really good return. I need to make as many Mark II plates as possible. As many screws as possible first. Yeah, oh yeah, we want to, the cleaning also either needs to be turned down or turned off. Because, like, the rate at which stuff is getting dirty is too much. Like, inside the base. Like, and I'm also just personally not a fan. Okay, again, I'll go with what people want for the server. But there's also, like, having, like, random trash appearing inside my base, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know. That's just me. I'm not a big fan of it. Maybe we could just turn it down. I don't know. I don't know what the settings are. I'll have to look into it. We'll see. Yeah, I know people like the music stuff. So definitely want to try to keep that if we can. I don't want to jettison the entire Lifestyles mod, because especially because I know that Hesfest just really, really likes the music stuff. So definitely want to try to keep that, but I don't know. Anything that's causing any kind of, like, rapid issues. Although we did we ever confirm if it was the Lifestyles or if it was Authentic Z that was killing Kinji so much? I don't know. The most important word in Satisfactory is more. That's how you know that Americans love this game. Showering is fun. Cleaning is fun. The music and the dancing is good. Yeah. I like the dancing a lot, actually. That is fun. I'm going to need so many Mark II plates. Oh my god, it's going to be so bad. There's going to be so many. Oh, I'm going to need so many. That's okay, though. I'm going to run all of this over to up the big ramp. Run all of this up the mega ramp. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was weird that it was only Kenji, but I think wasn't it like a specific perk he was taking didn't interact well with either Authentic Z or with the Lifestyles mod. It was one of those two. One of those two was not interacting well with a specific perk that he kept taking. I don't know if we ever figured out what that actually was, though. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get some music on here. Which also is going to require... Oh, I think the stereo is like 10 tickets, though. Let me see. Where is it? Thank you. The sloppy... Oh, the sloppy trait. Right, I remember now. Yeah. That was the thing that kept killing you. It's not funny. Not funny. Maybe trash appearing under the map? Okay, could be. I don't know. I think the cleaning was just too much. It was like, I don't mind the idea of the cleaning. In fact, I think that cleaning your base once in a while is actually kind of cool. It was getting dirty too fast. That was the only thing. I don't know. It is like a mod, though. I don't want to be too demanding. Because, you know, they have their own stuff. You know, they have their own... modders are hard-working people. I don't want to sound too demanding of them, but... So if there's not, like, a setting we can tweak, we can make it work, but I don't know. The cleaning was... I liked it. It was just too... Stuff was getting dirty too fast. And I'm not, like, a huge fan of shit, like, appearing in my base without me having done anything. I don't know. How much is the stereo? Where is it? Equipment... Where is it? Fix-It specials. Oh, it's only 3 tickets. Yeah. Boombox. Oh, all the... Yeah, we need the Goat Simulator tape. And... Yeah, let's get Sanctum. There we go. Oh, I've got one more. Ooh. Oh, the Goat music. Goat Simulator music is free. Nice. Alright, we'll get Sanctum too. There we go. Cool.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Nice. What do we got here? Yeah! Okay, so you haven't cleaned for 10 days and it hasn't been too bad. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a fan of stuff appearing in my base at all. Maybe I'm just being pedantic. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good on power for right now. We're actually doing extremely well on power, to be honest. But we do need to get Mark II conveyors built. How many is it going to be? Let's see. 27 for this one section. Yeah, 27. Yeah, it's going to be like over 100. Okay. Don't fall off. Don't fall off the big ramp. Don't fall off. We'll actually die. Okay. Okay. This is the sound that the builders in Civilization are jamming to while you're playing. That's my headcanon. My personal headcanon. They're all carrying around stereos blasting this. We're gonna need over 100 of these. Oh, and that still might not be enough. It's alright. Are we screwed? Hell yeah, we are. 500 screws deep at this point. God, we're gonna need so many. Ugh. We're gonna need well over 100 reinforced iron plates. And I can't really... okay. We're going a bit slow here as far as the iron stuff. But with any luck, we will get this going. Getting reinforced iron plates is going to be huge. Getting like a supply of them that I don't have to constantly be making is going to be huge, because those are what we need to build Mark II conveyor belts. Subnautica on land. Honestly, like, that's a pretty good vibe to get. I mean, this Satisfactory was like kind of a late addition to that same kind of like survival game, but it didn't really do the, I don't know, it Satisfactory feels like it was from that era, you know, the survival, the Steam survival game craze, but just didn't do any survival stuff. It just focused almost entirely on base building and factory building and exploiting resources in the world. And honestly, that's a lot of what I like about it. Like, if you take Subnautica and just make a version where you're just entirely, where survival is taken care of, but you gain like massive amounts of super complex ways to exploit the world around you and all the resources and take advantage of them. That's basically what Satisfactory is, and that's exactly what I like about it. Yeah, no, that is a perfect way of putting it. Like, it really does feel like it's from that era without being a survival game, which is so fucking weird, but I love it to pieces. I love this game, love this game, love this game. Alright, now make some plates for me. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Keep making them, keep making them. We need well over 100. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It does kind of suck. That's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. And we can still hop into the Zomboid server at some point tonight. Or tomorrow at the latest. Like, I am kind of foregoing it tonight because I'm still tired after that live stream. I don't know. If I ever get to a point where I'm about to play a game and I literally think to myself, ugh, I'm just not going to play it. I don't want to risk being, like, shitty on stream, you know? I don't want to risk getting on stream and just shitting all over a game or having a bad death that makes me hate it even more. You know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that way. Both because it's not entertaining and because it just makes me come across like an asshole. I don't know. I don't want to shit all over Project Zomboid, you know, when I'm already kind of tired of it. You know, I don't want to come into a stream with that attitude. That's not preferable, usually. Generally speaking. Not preferable is probably a mild way of putting it. I don't know. It does remind me, though, I don't know what time we're going to wrap up tonight, but we're going to keep going for a while. Come in fresh and fun, makes for good content. I mean, that's the way I'm trying to see it. Like I said, I want to make sure I'm still coming in. Yeah, exactly that. That's the goal. At the latest, though, I will be in the server tomorrow, though. I don't want to neglect it at the same time. I don't know how much work I'm going to end up doing in the server. I might just end up fucking around and killing zombies for a while, but with respawn off, killing zombies is still helpful. We should be thinking, though, where do we want to end up basing? Do we want to stay in Muldra? Do we want to push for Louisville? I mean, now that we know that the respawn issues have been taken care of, we could really make a push for Louisville. That could be, like, really on the table. Like, is that something we want to be thinking about? Do we want to stay in Muldra? Do we want to go to a different town? Do Do we want to establish a couple different bases? You know, I mean, that's always an option, too. I actually don't need this much concrete. Actually, let's leave some of it. Oh, like, what do we want to be doing? Check out the finals. It's literally for... Well, okay. We might try that for a free game Friday. This week, by the way, if you missed it, earlier today, we did do Free Game Friday. It was a super short one. But we played the new Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun typing game that they released, and it was shockingly fun. So if you haven't checked out that game, I recommend it. It is free. There's just like 3 levels. But if you need to practice your typing, it's a good way to go about it. I liked it. I thought it was really good. Okay, we got some more fans of the finals in here. Okay. Is it under content suggestions? Did you already post it over there? I did see some people have been putting a lot of Minecraft stuff that I asked for, so thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, I'd be down to check it out. Hell yeah. Yeah, go and post it there, and maybe send me a DM, too. I mean, if it's a free FPS, hey. That sounds right up my alley. I love FPSs, and I love free stuff. Those are like 2 of my favorite things. If it had fried chicken on top of that, it would be like 3 of my favorite things. And hey, if it had women on top of that... no, let's not get gross. Anyway, give me that limestone. Let's get back. Yeah. Moldra has, like, no zombies anymore. I mean, yeah, I imagine that with so many people in the server, we will have cleared them out pretty fast. I mean, you and I were clearing out neighborhoods with pretty good, like, yeah, it was difficult, but with pretty good regularity. With enough of us working, it's just... they get evaporated pretty fast. Free fried women. Oh, I would love if Twitch was just cutting me out perfectly, so it's just getting all the best words from each sentence. If Moldra's free of zombies, though, Allie, it does leave the option, like, do we want to stay in Moldra and, like, try to establish ourselves elsewhere? Do we want to go on loot runs elsewhere and bring it back to Moldra? Or we could stay in Moldra and work on building. We can't do, like, the masonry stuff they have in Build 42 yet, which will make things more interesting once Build 42 comes out and we can build Castle Richard. But, I mean, we could still, like, start doing some building and stuff and some more complex looting, getting, like, a real base built. Or, again, we can move on to another town. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of foodstuffs, like the number of non-perishables was great. What is this game? It seems cool. This is Satisfactory. The best way I could describe it is, if you've ever played the game Factorio, this is like a 3D version of that. It's phenomenal. It's great. It's $40. But you will more than get your money's worth out of it. I highly recommend checking it out. Yeah. No, that's iron. Where did I put my... That's where I put the iron. Okay. Let's go get that concrete, too. We should have plenty more iron plates being made up in our sky temple there. God, that ramp looks so ratchet. We're gonna make a bigger ramp soon. That's alright. Maybe we should turn respawn on so they respawn every month. I mean, we tried that and it didn't work. Well, we tried that at, what, 72 hours? And they were just respawning so fast it didn't matter. I mean, I personally think that if they are not respawning fast enough, I think we should focus on building. And it's not like, even if we run out of zombies in a town, it's not like we're gonna run out on the map. There's always lootable. Like, there's always more places to go out, explore, loot, find, you know. Like, we could always just try to, like, if Moldra's too small, like, I think we should push for Louisville instead of, wanting to turn respawn on, personally. Yeah, this game is absolutely great. Did you see the, Sans, did you see the Let's Game It Out videos? I know those got a lot of traction when they first came out, and they're fucking phenomenal. What's on top of the ramp? Oh, that is where we're set. You can see there are conveyor belts there are taking up all of our iron. We have our iron plate production up there. Eventually, I'm going to move everything up there. That is the big point of our Forest Temple base here. We're going to have our biomass burners down here. Move all of our production up there, where we essentially have infinite room to expand out to the sides to keep building, like, forever. Yeah, dude, the Let's Game It Out videos are fucking classic. I love those. Those are what got me into this game. Actually, it's been a while now. I don't know if they were originally what got me into it. I've had this game for a while now. It's hard to remember. Down for whatever. Want to keep building on the Sun Star as well because it's cool, but Randy will go to Louisville as well. Hell yeah, absolutely. Bring Sharon with you. Yeah, I mean, if all else fails, like I said, I'm not convinced that we need to turn respawn on just yet. I think we should, if we have these resources, if we're doing well, if Muldra's cleared, we should consolidate all the loot in Muldra, and then maybe start doing stuff, you know, start pushing the loot elsewhere, start getting, start building up some bases, start pushing our way to Louisville, and then maybe get a base there. That could be cool. Have a base at the Louisville entrance, bring the building supplies. Yeah. Where are you thinking as far as, like, obviously, when pushing into Louisville, the first thing we need to get is, like, an actual, like, forward base. Where are you thinking of building it? We could, if we get 6 of us in the server at one time, we could just take the Louisville military checkpoint day 1 and turn that into our base. And God knows there's enough resources there. We could just take that, or we could take the train station next door, start building bases in there. We could take the strip club nearby. There's plenty of couches to sleep on, and a lot of and that's closer to the neighborhoods where there's a lot more food. Yeah, ultimately. And I mean, we could also just see it. There's not enough. Okay, Jaren says there's not enough zombies to last until Bill 42 multiplayer. I mean, again, if we push for Louisville, there might be. Maybe not until multiplayer comes out, but I don't know. We don't have an SV. We don't have an SUV. Oh, that's right. We do have the Armored Cars mod. Hell yeah. Yeah, take advantage of that. Oh, wait. I already have screws. I don't have... What I don't have is iron plates. So I'm going to turn the music down a bit here. Where is it? Oh, it's at 0. There we go. That should be fine. Just leave that going in the background. Oh, there are plenty of zombies, yeah. No, I agree. I think if we run out of zombies in Muldra, that's just a sign we need to be pushing, because Muldra is not the end-all be-all of, you know, zombie-infested places. We haven't even touched the prison yet. We haven't touched the military base yet. You know? There's a lot of places worth looting. Now, granted, the military base didn't have shit when me and when Kinji went there either time. I don't know what's up with that. How many we're making? Oh my god, look at all these plates! Look at all these iron plates! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. God, look at all these plates! Alright, let's keep going with these. Make more reinforced iron plates, because we... Oh, I can start replacing these too. I have a surplus. Okay. There. And all the stuff at the bottom should be taken care of. Yo, Snug! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Want to do the prison? I'm down to do the prison, yeah. Like, let's just make a... We should, like I said, if we've already taken care of so much of Muldra... Are there any areas we want to take care of, like, nearby Muldra before we push for places like the prison? Like, maybe, the rail yard outside of Muldra could be one that we want to take? I don't know. I'm down for whatever, honestly. We'll have to see. Okay, so how many do I need? Oh, this is a Mark II. This is already a Mark II. Okay. This is a Mark I. Requires 27 and 27, so that's 54. And it's already Mark II. Okay, we need 54 reinforced iron plates to replace the last of the Mark I belts that we have. And that'll be it. Yeah, we'll have to go ahead and figure out exactly where we want the next clearing to happen as we cleanse the land of zombies. We could do the prison, we could do the military base if we want to immediately push. Though we should probably establish a base in Westside outside of that ahead of time. I don't know, I mean, it could go either way. The prison, the military base, the rail yard outside of Muldra. There's the little gun store also way out in the sticks. There's Central West Side as well. That's actually a really cool building location. I wouldn't mind taking control of, like, downtown West Side and using that to build bases. That could also be cool. But then again, we already have the Sunstar and downtown Muldra, which is also a cool area. So why have two? I don't know. There's a couple interesting places, like really infested places we could worry about. And then, of course, you know, going to Louisville. I don't know. There's a couple options. There's a couple different options as far as, like, big infested places. Yeah, I was gonna say, Signy's been living out in Westside this whole time. Said that he dismantled some stuff. Not sure where he's based at. Yeah, did we ever send him an invite to the faction? He said he would join if we sent it to him, but he didn't. Wasn't like going out of his way to join or anything. But he would join if we invited him. Wasn't sure. Oh, have enough. There we go. We only need 54 of these. I just built them all, though. First time. You've never been to Louisville, really? Oh, it's so fun. I love going to Louisville. Again, you know, it feels like one of the reasons I've been so disappointed by recent Project Zomboid updates is the fact that it feels like they've devalued going to Louisville so much. The game is so much harder. The hordes are so much denser. Clearing areas is so much more difficult, both due to the fact that the zombies are tougher, the weapons are less common, and your character is weaker, that going to Louisville is even harder now than it was before, and Louisville was already hard. Like, Louisville was already very, very hard mode, you know? And now they've even made it even harder to get there in Build 42, just to a ridiculous degree, to the point it's near impossible, even for an experienced player. Like, it's just unnecessary. Just vibes alone. Alright. Oh, shit. Wait for the ads to pass. Wait for the ads to pass. That's alright, I got some stuff to do anyway. And we should be all set here. We should have enough of these Mark II belts. Mark II, reinforced iron plates. We can replace all of our Mark I belts and bring all 120 iron up on one. Then we'll use the second tier for probably more iron, honestly. We have a lot of it. The Dark Souls mentality, not impossible, just a new thing to learn. In Build 42, getting to Louisville? Ugh. I don't know. I think they made getting to Louisville too hard, honestly, personally. The game was already super difficult. I mean, maybe if they changed Dark Souls, you know, in the middle of development and made it even more difficult, I don't know if I'd agree with that. Let's let this one run out. There's plenty of iron already on there. I don't know. I'm not really into the idea of spending like 1,000 hours, like, just to clear the area, just to be able to get to Louisville in the first place, you know? By the time I'm even, like, clearing, and I've even cleared enough zombies to be able to, like, enter Louisville, usually. By that point, I'm already bored with my character, and I've moved on to something else. If I'm entirely honest. I'm not really like Kinji, and I don't really want to spend 1,000 hours, you know, on a single character or a single run, you know? Like, I have a variety of games that I like, and I switch between them, like Satisfactory, you know? There's other games I find more appealing. I don't know, it's like, I can't imagine just, like... To me, good gameplay is not just bashing your head relentlessly against a single target over and over and over. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Oh shit, oh shit. Wait, I can attack them with this, can't I? Can't I? Wait. Ah! Ah! Wait, turbo base! Fuck you! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah! Drop the base! Fuck you! Drop the base! Fuck you! Drop it, drop it! Ah! I don't think this is doing any damage, but it's funny. And I like it. Ah! Drop the base! Man, remember when games like designed themselves to be fun? Isn't that awesome when they do that? I like it. Not to just be tedious waste time sinks. Isn't that always great? Ah! Drop the base! Fuck you. There you go. There you go. Got a shit ton of BOGO cards for teacher appreciation. Dude, you were gonna get so drunk at Applebee's. Oh my god. You were gonna be so... you were gonna get so drunk at your local Applebee's this weekend. I fucking respect it. Do you? Don't have to at Eve online like that. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. You mean Spreadsheet Simulator? You mean Microsoft Excel, the game? Yeah, no, I mean, it's... I try to... if I'm gonna play a game and I want it to be a challenge, I want it to be, like, a challenge, not just... The challenge should not be not getting bored, you know? The challenge should not be my ability to make my own fun because the devs couldn't be bothered, you know? Like, oh, that's just my 2 cents on it. Oh, there's more limestone right here. Gotta use that. Need to clear this land. So much biomass. There we go. Get all of that taken care of. All of it. How's my day going, sports fan? It's going phenomenal. Thank you so much for asking. And I hope that yours is going phenomenal as well. Mine's been going great. I get to be here. I get to hang out with you guys. Engage with my lovely community. And play some video games that I like. You know? What more could you ask for than that? What more could you ask for than that? Unironically know a guy who pays rent playing Eve. Part-time job at Costco for guaranteed income, but main earnings were Eve ships. Huh. Honestly, I respect the hell out of that. Wish I was that smart. You know what? That guy should get into sports betting. I feel like he would do very well. I feel like that guy would do very well at sports betting. EVE Online players dominating in sports betting would also just be the funniest thing in the world to me. But I feel like it could happen. I feel like they would do well. There we go. How many do is eat per minute? Only like 10. Okay, cool. Sports fan, I am glad to know your day is going phenomenally. Perfect. That is awesome. Hell yeah. Hope you're getting some Satisfactory in. I know I am. Bought you an N64 for Christmas. Hell yeah. I gotta be honest, things kind of blend together, but I do remember you checking in. I believe you asked me almost exactly the same question when you came last time, yeah. Was I also playing Satisfactory the last time you were here? Probably was. I do love this game a lot. And we're still continuing with Cahokia. The Forest Temple build. Cahokia might have been better represented by the open plains. But that's the starter area. That's the easy starter area, and that's too easy. I don't want to do that one. And also, I've never started in the forest before, so that was also part of this build. I just wanted to do that for the first time. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, I do play a lot of Satisfactory. Can you blame me, though? How good is this game? It's so good. Okay. Alright. Let me check on these conveyor belts. These are probably empty. That top one's probably run its course by now and is empty. Yep. Give me back those iron plates. Yep. This one's now empty. Gonna have to Gonna have to... I might retrofit some of these. There we go. This whole area up here could probably do with a redesign. Make it more efficient. As efficient as possible. God, my German ancestors are so proud of me right now. Talking about my factory efficiency. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Go. Ooh, I do not have many of these. That's okay, though. I hope this is all set. Yeah, this is a conveyor belt Mark II. This is only a Mark 1 though. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? A hiatus. We're gonna shut this thing down so I can make some improvements. We're shutting it down. This is not like Midwest road work. It will actually be online at some point. There we go. Leave all those. These are all Mark 1s. Yeah, those are Mark 1s, and that's fine. We're going to put on a splitter. Yeah, on the front. Here, there, there. And we're going to need a Mark II to feed into this. I'm going to make more of those. More reinforced iron plates. God, I can never get enough of these things. But it's going to be a hell of a lot easier once we have consistent... once we're building them consistently in the base. But it's going to take a sec to do that. It's alright, though. Here we go. Oh, shit, I got all this biomass to get rid of, too. Okay, and into there. Perfect. There's a Mark II. There's a Mark II. There's a Mark II. And there as well. May as well. And then, yeah, we should be good to go now. This will be bringing 120 iron ore, and this is using up exactly 120 iron ore per minute. So there we go. I'm gonna dump all this extra shit, though. I do have a ton of, like, grass and stuff that I don't need. Yeah, take that iron ore. I don't need it. Cool. So we're still producing those 80 iron plates per minute. We're gonna build a set. Oh, don't walk off that. Don't walk off. Don't walk off that edge. You will die. We're gonna build a second one. That's on tier 2. Let's build another one over here. Eventually, I'll have good enough infrastructure that it won't be a problem. But for right now, yeah, it definitely is. Oh, it's off slightly. No, no, no. Not that. Just that. Should just be 3 up, I think. There we go. Alright. How many is that going to take? 16 reinforced plates. That's fine. Okay. Got this all set up. Foundations. I've got plenty of concrete. The only things I'm overstocked on are concrete, and we're actually building iron plates up here now, so we're doing okay on those as well. Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't build it in that direction. Maybe we should build it on the other side. Let this be the continuous build. I'll expand this side later for more iron plates, because it won't take long before we're producing a hell of a lot more iron for that. And maybe I'll let this side be... Yeah, which way do I not fall off and die? It's going to be a difficult question. Let's build this ramp down, another one. I do not have this stuff. I cannot... I can't yet build railings, which is a little annoying. It's 3 up. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna leave that one down there, though. There we go. There we go. Okay. I really would like to get railings at some point. That would be very nice to have. Could also just, you know, start building walls, but that's boring. Who needs to do that? Now let's get over here. Let's start building some smelters. Where do these ones start? Oh, they're pretty far forward, actually. Right there, right along here. Okay. Okay, I see. No, 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 no. Over here. There we go. There we go. I actually can space them a little further. Need to space them further apart. Because each of these will take in 30 iron per minute. God damn it. Delete that one. There we go. Perfect. Okay. These are now powered. We should have plenty. We have tons of biomass burners. You're making that. And then I need a little more space on this one. Because we're going to need to split these. Here we go. Okay, gonna need 8 reinforced iron plates. Just to build these constructors that I need, to then build more, oh god. Damn it, I'm out of screws! Okay. Running out of stuff rapidly, but that's okay. We're gonna keep, we're still doing this, we're still doing this. Okay. Okay. This is gonna take a little longer to set up than I thought. We're gonna need a lot of these reinforced plates. Okay. That'll be enough right now. Can I go ahead and build? No. Shit. You know what's funny? You need an assembler, which is a more complex version of the constructor, to build the reinforced iron plates in an actual factory setting. And I have not unlocked the assembler yet. So that sucks. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. Cable. Damn it. Need more of that. Cable's something I probably should have been stocking up on from the beginning, to be entirely honest. Let's just get a shitload of it. You can never have enough cable. So one sec here. Aha! There we go. Now we have light. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll be enough. Let's see. You make iron rods. And you need to be making iron rods. There. And there. What do you mean not power? Oh, they're not plugged in. Aha! That would be smart to do. Okay. Okay, so we're now capable of taking in 60 iron per minute. Once again, we're going to turn that around. Do splitter. There. Just need our more Mark II plates. Need a shitload of them. Which requires a shitload of screws. Alright, let's let it run. Ooh, the finals. Okay. Let me take a look at this. I'm curious about it. This looks kind of cool. Okay. Let's see where you're going for here. I don't know if my game will be... I don't know if my computer is going to be able to actually run it, though. But it looks cool. Kind of reminds me of, like, Rainbow Six Siege, but with, like, a Battle Royale type thing? I don't know. Some weird combination of the two. Oh, the finals looks cool. Okay, I'll have to check it out at some point. Oh, more reinforced iron plates. Make more of them for me. Gotta need a lot of them. Gonna need a lot of them. Also gonna need more coffee here in a sec. God knows. 3-person squads. By the way, not to derail it, but has anyone been keeping up on the news about Marathon? Have they backtracked at all on like the live service stuff, or are they still determined to destroy the game before it comes out? Kind of seems like they were determined to destroy it, so that's a really disappointing thing. We needed more good first-person shooters. We need more of them, but there really is not very many. Seems interesting. Like I said, I don't know if my computer is going to be able to run in anything but potato mode. Especially when I'm running it and getting in, if I'm entirely honest, I also don't want to quite double down on, We're still struggling to keep the internet bill paid, so I'm still not sure what's going to happen there. So I'm not, I don't want to chew through my, my bandwidth too much, especially because Xfinity is throttling me right now. They're changing their model, and apparently my old plan no longer exists. They're using it as an excuse. Now, granted, my struggles with paying my bill doesn't help, but even so. Honestly, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Gotta take 6 iron plates just to make one of these reinforced iron plates? That sucks. Damn. Okay. Indeed. Fuck those guys. Fuck them all. Seriously though, has anyone been keeping up track on what's going on with Marathon? Is it still, they're still determined to destroy that game? Because I'm so disappointed seeing Bungie do that. Like I'm really hoping they change course. Like come on, this is what we've been waiting for. Like a grand return of like an established company, and it's like, God, it would suck if they really doubled down on just destroying the game before it even comes out. Do you mind? Get out of here. That would really, really suck. Like, that would really suck. But also wouldn't be super surprising, I guess. Ugh. No company cannot be shit these days, I guess. It sucks. There. I can delete that one. Cool. Now everything's still plugged in. I'm actually doing fine on concrete, so I'll go ahead and delete this. I'll slowly start deleting this stuff as I actually am able to make more. I don't want... Should keep that open. Should keep that making concrete, at least for now. I'll take this, though. Give me 2 of those, actually. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be like 50 and 100. Shit. Another vein of iron right there. That's good. Is that also a pure vein? See. Oh yeah, considering I don't play Pokemon, they absolutely would. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You got me beat. No, I need 2 of those. Okay, yeah, give me that. Let's get this Mark 1 miner built. So we have even more iron coming up out of the ground. That. There we go. How long can it go? About that long? Okay. How are we going to extend this all the way over there? That's the question. Oh wait, do I have the wall-mounted power conveyor poles? No. How much do those cost? How many tickets do those need? Probably shouldn't have spent all my tickets on music. There it is. Oh, just 1. Okay. I can do that. I can get that. Hopefully. I'll even put on the fast one. Actually, yeah, put in the iron plates. And those 2, why not? And some wire. There we go. But the iron plates are probably worth more tickets. So put those on there. Let those get chipped, and then it'll be fine. Okay. How tragic. I lost the one like. Damn. Gotta change my whole content strategy here. What's up? Playing some Satisfactory, having fun. We are kind of shooting the shit about what we want our Project Zomboid server to be. I don't know if you played that game. It's good. We're figuring out a lot of stuff right now. Ooh, these are... Well, this power grid seems to be holding out, actually. Probably should get these powered, though. Yep, take that and that. There we go. Go. There we go. Perfect. And the rest of this can go in there. Oh, I gotta take these up the top of the fucking mega ramp. Forgot I had some of these. A bunch of iron need to take up here. Okay, so Hep is the doctor. We know that Allie's the one with the car skills. Nice. Take those. There we go. All of you make iron rods. I need more iron rods. Immediately. There you go. Good to keep, good to level that up always. Oh good, you're like the butcher. I use tools for other things. I can do medicine too. Okay, yeah, I do need to get rid of all this grass. Give me that biomass. No, come on. Yeah, give me biomass. I'll actually, get rid of the wood, too. There we go. Using screwdrivers on my patients. Every single, no matter what's wrong. I think I have a head cold. Yeah, we're gonna need the drill for this one. We're gonna need to put a screw into your head. Yeah, kind of have a little bit of knee pain. Yeah, we're gonna need to use a screwdriver for that. Gonna need to drive something into your knee. I don't think that's true. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. Definitely true. Have fun with that. Sounds dangerous, and that's how we like to live on the server. Alright. Take all of that. A little more. I can fit it. Just like one of those medieval butchers. Put like an oil-soaked rag around a white pole on the out in front of your house so that people know where to find the butcher. Oh, iron plates. What do you know? How in the world? Actually, how am I out of iron plates? I should have plenty of those. Those. Do I still have a man belt? No. Requires another stupid goddamn. Okay. Okay. How many do we have so far? 2! I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Gimme. Where's the store? That. Wall mounted, and we'll take the ceiling mounted too.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Not sure I quite agree with that, Fixit, but alright. Okay, give me like one of those. Give me one more I can turn into cable. That. Cool. Much trimmed down now. How many of these do you got to spare? Plenty. Dear God, I'm actually might be producing too many iron plates, honestly. Welcome back, sports fan. Welcome back. We're still just working on... I should get some more constructors going. Still just working on this factory. Trying to get this thing built. I'm just constantly running out of screws. Always need more screws. Always need more screws. Let's get some more constructors going. That's what I need. 2 more of these. Thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm glad you like it while it's still ugly, because it only gets better from here. Hopefully. Yep. Screws. Take those. Screws. Take those. Okay. I'm really gonna have to start like feeding some of these. I need a sink up here. It requires 15 stupid. Fuck. Okay. I also need to figure out where exactly we're gonna build. I think we'll just put a nut. Well, these are gonna be gone soon. These constructors out in front here. I think we'll just build another ramp, or maybe just like come further out here, and then start building the copper factory. Because we also need to have a place to put all of that, to start building wire and cable. And then we also need a place for concrete. Maybe we'll just turn and just start building that over here. That could work. That could work. Yeah, need to use up some of these iron plates, so may as well use them for building. Okay. Okay. That should be plenty. Yeah, we can wrap the concrete around here. And... yeah, have that start, like, right here. We can start building that concrete factory. We're not going to do much with it yet. And oh yeah, concrete doesn't require smelters, which sure is nice. Give me 2 more of those. Just give me all of them. Just give me all of them you can make. Give me all the reinforced iron plates. We have enough supplies to make. And these are going to be concrete. There we go. I did set this one, right? Yeah. This one is also concrete. Okay. Okay. Kind of making a lot of trips here, trying to make this work, and rushing supplies to and from, but we're going to have this automated soon. We're kind of playing on hard mode, getting this all built up way, way up here, but once it's done, once everything is... like I said, we're kind of playing on ridiculously hard mode right now. Getting everything moved up to the sky before we start actually doing anything. I'll see you, Hess. See you later. Yeah, kind of playing on hard mode, getting things set. But once everything is automated and up here, it's going to be incredibly convenient. It's just getting over the hurdle of getting it settled in the first place. We're also going to have to figure out power at some point, because obviously we can't keep relying on biomass burners forever. Can't keep burning trees and grass for power. I mean, we can, but it's probably not going to work out very well. Well, we could. We could. Just keep... I mean, we are in the forest. There's always plenty. Always plenty. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. At least we're making enough screws. Well, we're making quite a few more screws, not enough screws. And it's not a consistent amount that we're making. Here we go. These are Mark IIs, right? Yeah, those are all Mark IIs. Also going to be a Mark II. There we go. There we go. So that concrete hookup's there if we need it, but that won't be for later. We'll till much later, actually. That's okay. All right. Okay. God, this is gonna look so fucking ratchet. But it'll work. That's what matters. This thing all the way at the edge? Yeah. Come on. No, not straight. Like that. There we go. Don't get yourself killed. That's all Mark II. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do the same for this one. I eventually would like to replace these with something else, with maybe like a... what's it called? The steel frames, but for right now this will do. Actually, I'm really not a fan of that at all. Mark II. There we go. God, the fucking 80s montage music constantly just pulsating in the background is just getting to me. I don't know why. I fucking dig it, though. I like it. It's my new favorite thing about this game. Well, not new. I've always liked that about this game. If there was ever going to be a sound that would be satisfactory, it would be 80s montage music. There we go. That's the sound of industry. That's it. There we go. You got him. Got a shitload of iron ore here that I don't need. Okay. God damn it. Getting this height right is going to be a fucking pain in the ass. I mean, it wouldn't be if I weren't such a pain in the ass and so determined to make sure stuff like the stupid pedantic crap like the height was perfect. So, really, it's my fault, honestly. It's my fault, but, you know, I'm going to make sure it's true anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, god damn it. Okay, this one's a pure vein too, right? Yes. That's another 120 per minute. Hell yeah. It's not even powered yet. Probably should do that. Yeah, okay, I'll fix it later. The power line's running right through the wall, but that's fine for right now. Stuff going at the top. All right. Oh. Oh wait. I should see if I got any more tickets too. Survive. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. Got any tickets? I would not mind. Oh damn it. I can't spend the iron rods on railings yet. I really wouldn't mind having them. Oh yeah. Wall power outlets. Thank you. Need those off the bat. Should I get the coffee cup? Nah, it's not really worth it just yet. At some point, I'm sure. And let's get railings as well. Cool.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Great. Thanks, Fix-It. Okay. With that one. There we go. Okay. Turn back on. What? What do you mean it's blown? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, God damn it. There we go. Okay, how are all the biomass burners doing? Can't wait for me to shut these ones off. Need to move the hub first, though. Maybe we should just do that now. I don't really have the inventory space to move all this crap. In a bit. Then I'll build more biomass burners. I have plenty. I have plenty of biomass. I could be making more power. Well, at some point. I could technically run 12 because they burn 10 biomass per minute. The fastest conveyor belts I have move 120 biomass per minute. which means that out of one outlet, I can attach 12 biomass burners to it. I'm only attaching 3 right now. So I could have more if I really wanted to. I'm also going to build walls on these at some points. Okay. Oh, yeah. Take that. Take that iron ore. And you take this iron ore. Yes, give me all the screws. God, we're so screwed right now, and I love it. Give me all of them. Give me all of them. Yes! God, yes, finally. Okay. Tons of iron plates, tons of screws. I can make an extra 180 reinforced iron plates. Finally! For the Emperor! Speaking of which, Total War is also on the docket for soon. Ah, God, I'm excited to go back to that game. But I've been playing a lot of Volkmar, and I usually have to save scum because that campaign is like really fucking hard. But if we play as Bissenlind and Nuln, we'll just curb stomp everybody. Or even Carl. I don't know. We'll see. Give some screws to the hub right quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You know what? I'll make sure to leave that 500. It's kind of a long hoof down the mega ramp. It's kind of a long trek. So I should have plenty because we can still make well over 100 right now. We should only need to use like half of the screws that we have currently. So that's just leave well over 500. And cable. I do not have the cable, tragically. After we get all of this stuff taken care of, I want to make sure the iron gets taken care of first. And we're getting plenty of that, all of that brought up here. So that once that's done, we can get the reinforced iron plates made en masse. And screws. God knows we need more screws. And then once we have that, and we have enough of a steady supply of the Mark II or reinforced iron plates, which we need to make Mark II conveyor belts, then start moving on to stuff like concrete and copper, bringing those up. Concrete especially. God, when you always need more concrete. Concrete is really obnoxious before you start getting the really good conveyor belts, because it's such like an odd number. It's like 45 limestone you need to make 15 concrete per minute, which is ridiculous. Oh. No, honestly, cable's not that cable is like hard to make. I could throw together the 500, the 200 we need for part assembly right now. I'll do it. I mean, sure I will. I don't know. Oh, we got almost 100. Hopefully that's enough to get us through. If we can just connect... Oh, Mark IIs, yeah. Yeah, this beginning part is all set up to make iron rods. As soon as we can get enough Mark II plates to build the Mark II conveyor belts, we will be set. Honestly, probably should just set it up with Mark Is, even if, and then we'll just upgrade them later if we have to. Let's just get it hooked up. Better to have an inefficient model that's still bringing something. 16. Oh, we're just shy. We just don't have enough. Okay. You know what? Hook up Mark Is. Do Mark Is. It's fine. We'll replace them later. There we go. Okay. Now we are bringing up... Now, okay, everything is hooked up now. We just need to bring up more. Okay. Oh, yeah. Throw those in there. And, yeah, you know, you're probably right about the cable. Good to just get it done. Let's go ahead and make that. Making a lot of progress. Thank you. I'd like to think so. Honestly, I'm not, Again, it would feel like more progress if it weren't for the fact that I were being so, like, specific about... Like I said, this is like a base where I really want to try to get like aesthetic with it, you know? I normally do a lot more building on the ground level, but that also becomes a big hindrance in the late game, like the mid. Like I'm really trying to build this, again, you know, aesthetics too. That's the whole point of this like forest temple build. But I'm also trying to like really build out for the mid and late game, which is where I normally like quit, you know. Normally, once we get past, like, motors is usually where I get tired of it and I don't want to deal with it anymore. There we go. Part assembly. Get up there.
Milestone
that's just
reached.
parked right above
the assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator.
I'll take
By
care of it.
Note,
Quiet, Ada.
do not worry about such as...
I've got it, Ada. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Being able to, like, angle it, like, just, like, that little bit by, like, I think it's, like 16 degrees or something at a time. So you can do, yeah, with the hypertubes and the pipelines. Yeah, honestly. Even the pipelines are still kind of obnoxious, though, because they still always have, like, a little bit of a hiccup when they go into the actual, the pipe support. It's really annoying. Sending stuff up ramps is something they were never able to get to work just right. It's really annoying, but... I don't know. I have to be honest. And that's sort of ironic, though, that the pipelines work better. Because I have learned the hard way that when it comes to anything that needs water, you're way better off just not even using pipes. Like, the best thing to do when it comes to using water is just to... Like, I ship the coal over to the ocean and then just build all my coal factories right on the water, so there's barely any pipelines to deal with. That is the easiest way to do it. What other games do I play? You mean like specific building games, other things? There's quite a few. I think I was talking about some of my favorite games recently. As far as games we're probably going to play here in the near future that you might like to know about, Project Zomboid has been a big one. A large part of that has been that they've been going through a lot of updates recently. And I'm excited to play Project Zomboid Build 42 stable when it finally releases, which the fans are hoping is going to be soon. But honestly, who knows? Okay, cool. That's taken care of. I actually unironically do really like Minesweeper. I do actually like Minesweeper. I actually do like Minesweeper a lot. I mean, yeah, I like to play a lot of... I would rather a game that's simple and fun than a game that's not and not, so I do play Minesweeper. I also play a lot of Sudoku. Oh, this isn't a Mark II? Oh, that's unhelpful. Oh, so I've been hiccuped that whole... This isn't a Mark II either, so I'm only bringing up 60. Oh my god, I'm fucking handicapped here. Okay, I need 8 in total. Just build as many as we can. I actually, yeah, unironically, Minesweeper and Sudoku are two of my favorite games. Like I said, I'd rather play something that's simple and fun than something that's not and not. Can I play Subnautica one day? Hell yeah. Absolutely. I've thought about playing Subnautica on stream, but I decided to go with Satisfactory this time. Subnautica is definitely on the list of things to do, but it's a game that requires like a 500... Oh, trust me, I've played a lot of Subnautica. I'm a big, big fan of Subnautica. But that's a game that requires like a 100-hour investment, and I would not be opposed to doing an entire Subnautica run on stream. Like, the full base building, making it down to the end, like full playthrough. I am super down for that. But I want to finish up the stuff we're doing now first, you know? That's the only thing. But I am super down to play Subnautica on stream, absolutely. In fact, it's more than likely going to happen at some point. This is coming along quite well. Subnautica Sub-Zero. I don't want... Come on, man. We're having fun here. Don't make me have to talk about my feelings about Sub-Zero. We're having fun here, man. Don't make me get critical. I don't want to do that. I mean, I would say my feelings on Subnautica Sub-Zero are pretty much what a lot of the fan base, you know, feelings were. I feel like it was kind of a subpar addition to the franchise. It's, I I think the voice protagonist was a mistake. I feel that way about a lot of games. You know, the voice protagonist was a mistake, and honestly, she was kind of annoying. I like it that much, huh? Ugh. Yeah, they're... Like I said, I don't think that my feelings on Subnautica Sub-Zero are out of line with what a lot of the fan base felt. It was... It unfortunately had a lot of issues that I feel like made me feel like maybe the original creators didn't quite get what people liked about the original game, you know? Like, and I feel like a lot of small indie studios make those mistakes when they're like, oh, we gotta have a voice protagonist, and we gotta have this, and we gotta have that. Because they're like, from their perspective, you know, what they're thinking is, ooh, like, now we have the budget to get, like, a big-name voice actor. Didn't they get the voice of, like, it was this one particular voice actress they got, who I think has been in, like, everything. Like, she was, like, Cree in Kids Next Door. She's done a bunch of... It's way more stuff than that. That's what I remember her from. But yeah, they hired, like, a big-name voice actress to voice the protagonist and stuff. And, like, from the small studio that made Subnautica, I get that their thinking was, like, we have the budget to do this now, so we will. But it's like, I liked the silent protagonist. I liked being able to just see myself in the character, as opposed to trying to see it as somebody else. You know, that was a feature, not a bug. You know, there's a lot of things about it that I feel like they didn't botch. Like, I feel like I understand why they made a lot of the changes. Another one they made that I feel like really they didn't get was adding all the extra lore to the aliens. Like, don't remove all the mystery, you know? That was half the reason I liked it, was going in and seeing. Even the original Subnautica game, I think, made the aliens a little too understandable. Like, let them be alien, you know? I don't want to understand their motivations fully. You know, like, let the aliens actually be aliens. I do know they're coming out with Subnautica 2. I don't know about soon, but I know that it's in development. We'll see. I hope that it's good. There's no guarantee of that, unfortunately, but I do hope that it's good. We're gonna have to see. I don't know. We'll have to see. Like I said, I hope that it's good. Oh, I have the assembler now. Oh, you know what? You were right. Yeah, Wolf 68K, you were correct about doing the about spending those screws and cables. You're right, because I did need the assembler to finally start making reinforced iron plates. You're right. You got me. You were right about that. Okay, this is gonna make screws. How many does it take? 10 per minute. We are currently making 80. No. 15 times 4. 60 iron rods. About to be 120. About to be 120. Because this is actually only using 60 iron per minute. And we have 120. And we spent all that fucking time and energy doing the Mark II conveyor belts. So, we're using it. Like, we're using every scrap of this iron. Like, we're using it all. We didn't spend all that time and energy to make sure we had Mark II conveyor belts, not to use all 120 iron that we're pulling out of the ground. Yeah, I hope that, if anything else, I'll say this about Subnautica Below Zero. I hope that the fact that it got the criticism that it did is good for the second game. I hope it allows the developers to see a lot of the, you know, I hope that the fact that they published this, what is ultimately just a standalone DLC, a smaller version, I hope that they were able to learn a lot of things that learn a lot of mistakes that I'd rather they not make in the sequel, you know? You know, stuff like the voiced protagonist, which, hey, saves them money not needing to have that. You know, I hope that I hope they learn. And I hope that this is not that Subnautica Below Zero's mixed reaction from the fan base teaches the developers a few things about what people liked about the game and what truly worked and what didn't. You know, it's good. It's good. it really is a good thing, you know. Get these mistakes out of the way with a standalone little DLC pack that can be written off as a test, you know, and then go into the full-fledged sequel and make something great, you know. I think this could be a really good opportunity. I'm hoping, if they learn, if they choose to learn, which they might not. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, for those who play it correctly, I'm going to go into another franchise I really like. For those who play the game correctly, the indie scene is very profitable right now. If you just make like an indie franchise that is small, manageable, realistic in its goals, and ultimately humble, you can make a lot of money. Like, small franchises can make a lot of money right now. A big example of a game that I like, Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite now has, like, what, how many entries? It gets bigger with each one, but always with very manageable goals in mind. Adding new features people actually want to play with, not a bunch of extra stuff, you know, people don't. Like, the Sniper Elite franchise, that's, I forget the name of the studio that makes it. They are very aware of what people like about their game, from what I've seen. Like, they are very aware of what people like, what the appeal is, who their fan base is, how to make them happy, like, to a very impressive degree. And they always keep their goals very modest, and I think that's what's contributed to their continued success. And why that franchise is still going. You know? And I applaud them. Like I said, there's a lot of money to be made as an indie dev right now, especially one with an established fan base. And I hope the Subnautica devs are able to really take advantage of that. Because people really want heart, you know? They want small studios making cool stuff. Making niche things, you know? There's a lot of money to be made making niche products for people who want it. It's all just going to be about whether or not they can really figure out what it was their own fan base liked about the game. You know? That's going to be the thing. Can they figure that out? Can they take all the criticism in stride from Subnautica Below Zero and get things back on track? Liked Wrath, but hate the story. They added too much lore. Yeah, too much lore. Yeah, that's a mistake a lot of small indie studios make. Getting way too invested in their own world when it's like, people just like building stuff. Just do that. You know? You can just let people build stuff and have fun. Who cares? You don't have to take it so seriously. I think Subnautica did a good job with that for the most part. Subnautica's world building was really more about tone and atmosphere more than it was about the actual lore and world itself. Until Below Zero, where they got way too invested in the world building and started wanting to introduce you to, like, you know, the aliens and stuff like that. And, like, you know, people didn't want that. People didn't care. People didn't want that at all. It's exactly the opposite of what people... Well, not the opposite. You know, there's always somebody in the fan base who's out there trying to say, like, oh, yeah, we want all this lore and stuff. No, they don't. No, people don't. They don't want... I mean, they want lore, but they want it in... They still want it in, like, they want as much lore as is needed to tell a good story. And you should leave it there, for the most part. You know, not overload it. You don't have to be too crazy about it. Alright. Cool. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we're producing 80 iron plates and 120... Shut up, I know I've been playing for 2 hours. And 120 iron rods per minute. Although I haven't actually hooked them up. I probably should do that. Probably should do that. Okay. Go. What? No! That's not what I wanted. Obviously not what I wanted. Okay, that does mean that over here we're going to need to replace these with Mark IIs. Which is not a big deal. That's already a Mark II. That's already a Mark II. That's a Mark II. And that's a Mark II. Cool. Alright. We're doing pretty well here. Cool. Don't need a lore buffet. Honestly, Like I said, that's one of the most common mistakes that a lot of small indie studios make. They think they get way too invested in the lore of their games. They think fans want all this extra lore and stuff, and they don't. Like, not to sound dismissive of fans, but yeah, kind of to be dismissive of fans. Like, people don't want that much lore. It's like, give them as much lore as you need to tell a good story and leave it. That's it. Don't get too invested in it. Don't worry too much about it. Now, I need screws. Lots of screws. Lots and lots and lots of screws. I mean, should I even bother? I gotta be honest, should I even bother, like, keeping a source of iron rods? Like, maybe I should just, like, turn all 120 that were... There's even more iron to pull up. No. What's the Mark III conveyor belts made of? Does that go straight to steel? I think it's steel after this, which we are a ways away from being able to really utilize steel. Yeah, bite-sized chunks. It's a good way of putting it. You don't need a whole lot. You don't need a ton. I can't wait to get to steel production. I love the way the steel frames look, and once we start building with those, this factory is going to start to really look good. That's when this is really going to start to come together. Ooh, right. Copper and concrete, the two other things that we really need to be focused on right now. How much copper are we pulling out of the ground? There's a copper vein over here. Yeah, let's take a look over here. Do get rid of those. Oop, we're under attack! We're under attack! What do we got? Let's drop the base on their asses. Who's here? Who's attacking me? Who's attacking me? Where are you? Where are you? Were they up there? Let's go find them. Let's go drop the base on these bitches. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Come on. Come on. Come on. How am I supposed to drop the base on you if you're gonna hide from me? Come on, where are you? Where are you? He knows the base is too powerful. Alright. Let's get back to building. Now, we're going to need to... That's where the copper is. Hard turn here. Oh! Where's the base? There you are. Oh! It's paused? What do you mean it's paused? Fuck you. Ah! Ah! I don't know if this actually does any damage, but it's funny and I like it. Fuck you. Can I kill them with base? Can I actually kill him with base? Ah! Get out of here. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ah! Get off me. Alright, let's finish him off. Gotta get back to building. There we go. Goodbye. And now, let's get this copper. Oh, over here. Over here. Okay. Pick that up. Yeah, give me all of these. That's a lot of copper ore. Well, I'm going to leave the other one running for right now, so that's fine. It's fine that I'm picking up shitloads of copper ore right now. I want to make this higher up, actually. Oh, this one's still the concrete. I'm going to need another layer. Maybe I'll have to make this even higher. We'll see. Okay, is this the one that's making copper? Yes, it is. Let's feed these in there. Keep making copper for me. Keep making copper. It's high enough. That'll do. Invalid shape? What are you talking about? I mean invalid shape. What do you mean invalid shape? Oh, ran out of power. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Okay, these two must have run out of biomass. Yep, looks like it. Okay. That's fine. I have plenty of biomass. I just can't feed it directly into these two. Can't wait till I can replace... I just gotta move the hub and I can build 2 more biomass burners that actually produce more power than these two. They actually produce less than a regular one that I could build freehand. There we go. Everything else is still working. Oh yeah, plenty. Got plenty of biomass. Not even worried about it. Not even worried. Okay. Now... Actually, may as well just leave that. There we go. Did an enshrouded team. Oh, hell yeah! Hey, I'm glad I could help. Whatever, I don't know what I did to help out. It sounds like you did most of the work. But hey, glad I could be there. Glad I could get you going out there and doing something. Have at it. Fucking have fun. Do you. Go nuts. All those good things. Yeah, leave that. Good. Add 1 more there. Yeah. Do you mind? Oh. Get out of here. Don't make me drop the bass on you. Hell yeah, this is a chill place to hang out. I'm just glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, that's right. I believe we had did we have a conversation about your attempted 20-hour stream? Yeah, that can be rough when you're starting out. But hey, if it went well, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, keep it up. Being a small streamer sucks, but, you know, you keep it up, you keep doing it, and you, eventually hope that you make it. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. One of the best games ever made. I absolutely love it to pieces. And I'm trying... And I'm spending way too much time making sure that all of my conveyor belts are perfectly aligned. Like, seriously, way too much time. Making sure they're all absolutely perfect. Yeah, should be in line with these. Yeah, that should be perfect. Wait. Nope, 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 nope. That's too... Is that too low? I can't even tell. God, I can't even tell. Ooh. Tried with Biomutant, but that game sucked. I've heard... You know, it's strange. Biomutant was one of those games where I heard so much about it in the lead-up, and then afterward, I just heard nothing. So I always assumed it always must have been just, like, mediocre. That's always such a sad thing when that happens for a game. Not when it's, like, so bad it's controversial and, like, gains a reputation, but when it's just kind of there, you know? Because I always feel kind of bad, because I'm almost like, wow, if you had made the game worse, you'd probably be getting more traction with it, right? It's always kind of depressing when that happens. Yeah, right? What's my thoughts on Ark Survival Evolved? God, there is so much lore in terms of Ark. I swear to God, Ark is one of the games I get asked about the most. And I'll be honest, I never played it. Because everything I've ever heard about Ark was always from people who had played 500 hours of it. And all of them said, dude, what I consistently heard from people with 500 hours in Ark was... Never play Ark. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on with Ark, and I gotta be honest, it's just too dense for me. There's just too much, and I can't be bothered to get into the game now. Yeah, I was hyped for Biomutant too. I mean, as someone, I love turn-based games. I am always hyped for, you know, I'm big on Civilization. You know, that was like one of the first games I ever really loved. So I am big on turn-based games. But I was really sad that there hasn't... XCOM, another franchise I really like that's turn-based. So I was looking forward to Biomutant. I was really disappointed when it didn't do well. I don't really have a lot of thoughts on Ark either. I mean, I've heard a lot about it. Boy, I've heard a hell of a lot about Ark. Boy, I've heard a lot about Ark Survival Evolved. But I have just never bothered to get into it because I've never heard anything but shit-talking from the people who actually are part of the community. Like, they just shit-talk that game constantly. And hey, sometimes it be like that. Like, I get it. Sometimes you love a game that sucks. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you love a game that sucks. Oh, it happens. It happens to the best of us. God damn it, that's offline. I'll fix it later. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3 up. Okay, I will focus on... I'll do concrete last, because concrete is like one of the few things I'm actually well stocked on. Like, I still need to make more, but I'll survive. It's okay. I will survive on it. And also, for everyone who is here, please, remember to smash that like button. Helps bring more people into the stream and is so incredibly appreciated. And hey, consider subscribing, follow on Twitch, all those good things. And support your local small streamer. God knows they're probably struggling for attention right now. If there's one thing streamers need, it's attention. Oh, God. Anyway. Let's keep getting this forest temple built. I can't wait till we can actually start getting like the pyramid shape built up here, but it's gonna be a little bit before we can really do that. Is this game like first-person Factorio? That is literally how I describe it to people. When people come into my stream or they ask me about this game at all, like my first go-to is, you heard of Factorio? It's like that, but in first person. Like, it really is. And I mean that, I want to be clear, I mean that in the best possible way. Factorio's dope. And this game is also dope, and you should go play it. I absolutely love this game. Getting all these belts. I'm putting way too much time into making sure that all my conveyor belts are perfect. Oh yeah, that's the concrete. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right at the top here. Right up there. Because this one is that one's the concrete. And we're gonna make sure this one goes over here. Nope, one more. One more. There we go. There we go. This game is digital crack. It is absolutely digital crack. Absolutely is. 100%. Next thing you know, you start out, you decide you want to smelt a little bit of iron. Next thing you know, you're next thing you know, you're building a massive you're building fucking sky temples. Okay. So I would love to do, you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I've been, for the last couple of things, I've been waiting to do Mark II conveyor belts. It's just taking too much time, and I'm not making enough resources. Let's just do Mark I conveyor belts, get them built, have all the rest of the infrastructure to run it. We will replace these with Mark II conveyor belts as soon as I get more. There's just no point in not doing it right now. Where is... Yeah, right there's fine. Because I'm pretty sure there's limestone right over there. Might build another wall, like, right here. And, yeah, the limestone's literally right there. There's also limestone over there I want to hook it up to. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get these. Okay. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And just one more on the end probably would be fine. Yeah, one right on the end should be fine. Okay. Another miner. I'm hooking it up right over there. Let's get that aimed right. God, this is taking forever. I just had to be aesthetic. I want to get to the top of this thing, but I don't have a jetpack or anything yet. Oh shoot! Oh god damn it! Have I unlocked the lookout tower yet? I have. Yeah, give me one of those. Climb to the top of this thing. I don't know why I never use these things. I really should be. There we go. Okay. I do want to replace these, obviously. Obviously, I do want to replace these with... Ooh, is that running right through that? I think it is. Not a huge fan of that. I can stay there, but... There we go. Alright, now let's run this along, and we should have at least a small amount of concrete being generated at the end, at the top of our base. It's only taking in like the 60 per minute, which is like barely enough. Just enough to get one. It should be producing like, what, 15 per minute? Maybe a little bit more, maybe 20 concrete per minute. It's not much, but it's at least a source, and it's going to go ahead and fill this conveyor belt. And we'll replace this with Mark IIs later on, but for right now, it's good to just have it built. I'm gonna go ahead and build these walls, too. Go ahead and build those up. No point in having this anymore. God, I really need to get those blade runners so I can run and run faster and jump higher. This is really annoying, not being able to do that. Not being able to jump on top of my machines. Makes it way easier to align stuff later on. It's alright for right now. Oh, there are animals actually in this game. There is a friendly animal, the lizard doggo. I think you've probably seen him popping or poking or peps. What am I even saying? He's been poking around a bit, but haven't seen him recently. And then there are also hostile animals, and then there's the bean over there. There are no NPCs, but there is multiplayer, so, you know, you can play with friends. But the game is really about building, you know, that's what it's about. There's no villagers like Minecraft style, which honestly I think is fine. That was like my least favorite thing they added to Minecraft, honestly. I mean, not least favorite, but I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan. I thought they were just fine. They're okay. It's whatever. Up there. Cool. Let this sit here, and should we go ahead and... Do I have enough room? Yeah, I have enough room. Let's go ahead and move the hub. Take it with us. I know, you're so upset. Shut up. Maybe we should just move it, like, right over here. You know, I only wanted to expand to build more biomass burners. That was the main reason. Let's keep these going. Sure, build it right into this. What is this one? Is this one the... Oh, is this the iron rods? Is this the one that's producing the iron rod? Yeah, I don't need this anymore, actually. We can delete this. Yeah, I've already got the tons of iron rods being produced up above, so I do not need this anymore. Go ahead and start deleting all this old crap I was using. Yep, get rid of that. Cool, very cool. And I know I can hook up at least 12 biomass burners, but I don't really need that many. But, you know, if you're gonna build, may as well build in excess. That's pretty much the... That's pretty much the theme of this game. Okay. 2. I don't really need to count them. Okay, some splitters. Oh, wrong way. There. And there. Mark II's actually. Oh, shoot. Okay. More Mark II conveyor belts. Oh, shoot. Keep that powered. That one. That one. Oh, shoot. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no. Get rid of that. God, these power lines are already getting too confusing. We need the Mark II power belts, but that's going to require Caterium, and that's a ways off. Get rid of that one. That's fine. So all plugged in. All plugged in. Okay. Yep. Take all those. Take all those. Take all those. Take all those. Okay. Now they should all be full. Do you need to get a better conveyor belt? But it doesn't really matter. Should be all good. Alright, we're producing even more power now. Hell yeah. And everything is automated. I don't have to worry about going back and refilling. I have to refill this container with more biomass. But once the biomass is in this container, it's automatically sent out to wherever it needs to go. I can also get rid of this. Let me go ahead and grab the tickets out of it. Oh, there's none. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of the shop. I'll move that upstairs. And then we should be okay. Wow, this is... God, look at all those resources we're pulling up there. God, it's like veins. It's creepy looking almost. Wow. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, that's really it. Let's keep going. Let's just keep going. Probably should start trying to color code stuff at some point. Doesn't really matter that much, but it does make things a little easier, I guess. I don't know. Leave the crafting bench there. Where's a good... Ooh, these swatches are terrible. Which one do I want to use for... I guess the green one. That'll do. There we go. There we go. I'm going to be here for the next 6 hours just color coding things at some point. At some point I will just evolve into doing endless color coding. I need you guys to be prepared for that. That is inevitably going to happen. Like it's going to get bad. Okay, this is all out of whack. God damn it. Wait, what? It's in the same spot. What the fuck? Oh, this one needs Mark II. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Alright, now we're getting the 120 per minute we should be. Not that it really matters. We have so much. We're not really hurting for ore or any of our iron goods. Oh, I gotta get the hub rebuilt. I gotta take that upstairs. Go ahead and just do ramps down here. I'm not planning on doing anything with this just yet. There we go. Copper. These are the ones. Oh, this is the one producing concrete. That's producing copper. Let me go check on those, actually. Let's see how they're doing. I really am going to be here for the next 12 hours, aren't I? This is going to be... Tonight's the night. This is when the addiction sets in. This is when I'm going to be here for the next, like, 18 hours just playing this game. God damn it. Okay. It's going to turn into another 48-hour live stream by mistake. How Rich got sick of Satisfactory. The story. No, that's too low still. God damn it. Okay. This one's gonna be... Ooh, that is a really ugly blue. That is hideous. I do kind of want to save it, though. That's kind of cool. Electric blue? Let's save that color. I do like it, but it's just way too bright for, like, a coppery blue. Yeah. More... Yeah, that's it. Let's save that as, like, copper blue. And then this yellow is fucking hideous. Let's not use it. Let's actually just use the Fix-It primary. Yeah, perfect. There we go. And that will be our copper color. That'll do. No, this is a copper vein. Cool. Excellent. It's still only bringing up 60 per minute, but honestly, that's fine. Is streaming income or social? Some of both. I'm not really making that much money, but I do make a little bit of money. And I've met some very nice people who've been willing to help me out with some of my issues, because I've, unfortunately been going through some financial hardship. Lost my job a while ago. But, you know, a lot of people are going through that, so I try not to make it other people's problem. You know, a lot of people are struggling these days. So yeah, I'd say some of both. I do make some money, but I try to, at the end of the day, really focus on just trying to be as entertaining as I can. You know, that's all you can really do. Okay, let's get these set. Let's set this one up. Actually, let's make this the copper. Yeah, that's copper. This one's going to be for iron. What do we want to use? In the secondary, definitely the primary color. The Fix-It foundation color. It sucks looking for work. Yeah, trust me, it's not been fun. I hope things are going well for you. I know it's rough for a lot of people, so if you're in that situation too, I really do wish you the best. It's brutal out there. It's not a great time, but I wish you the best in it. It's tough. It's really tough. What do we want to do for iron? Like, I like the idea of doing a blue. Maybe we should do gray as the first and foremost with iron. Maybe like a red. Ooh. No. If we're gonna do a red for iron, we would do like a rusty red. Ooh, that could work. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like a rusty red, maybe? For iron? Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh, I do kind of like that, actually. Maybe we'll swap them around, though. It's a lot of color. But also, that's kind of the point. Let's save this color, though. Let's rusty red. Let's save that. Maybe we'll swap them around. Let me try swapping these around and make this one the gray. And how does that look? Yeah, using the red as like an accent. Ooh, I like that a lot more. Yeah, let's go with that. This will be swatch 1. This will be our iron color. Gray, but with yet rusty red as an accent color. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's very cool looking. Yeah, I do like that. finally made it through school, getting stable work. Yeah, ooh. I have a lot of sympathy for that next generation, you know? Like, the top-level positions, whether it be in corporate... Well, I don't know if you're in America, but honestly, everywhere. Whether it be in the private sector, public sector, the academia... Like, in all... Like, in, you know, high-level, like, high-paying jobs in, like... that you need a college degree for, they're just not opening up fast enough for the next generation to really be able to take advantage, you know? And that's not... And it's complicated, because on the one hand, you don't want to be like, oh, people need to retire. It's like, no, it's their right to keep working. And in fact, we shouldn't throw away good workers, you know, if they're older. We shouldn't throw away experienced workers. That's never a good idea. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's a very complicated issue. But it sucks to see so many young Americans just unable to find work because, you know, there's just lack of positions, lack of jobs. Again, that's just speaking about where I am, but it's rough. I wish you the best. Seriously, it's not easy out there. I wish maybe we just if there's one thing I think would help more than anything, you know, I never minded working like shitty service jobs if they paid, you know. I wish that more than anything, you know, what I think would help us is if we didn't have just such a stigma against working a crappy job when you're young. Like, it's so almost like institutionalized now to treat people like, if you're not at like some fancy corporate job, you just get treated like dog shit now. Like service industry jobs, any job basically that's not like a white collar job. Even blue-collar jobs that pay well, like union work, get treated like absolute dog shit. Like, we've just lost that, like, sense of honest labor, you know? If that makes sense? That sense of, like, you know, Colors giving Bad Batch star... Ooh! I'm not a huge fan of the Bad Batch, but I do like their color scheme. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I think that gray has worked out very, very well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And very distinguishable. Even from the Fix-It orange. Okay. And we got the concrete coming over here. Alright, we are generating concrete. Nice. It's not much. But it's something. So I'll take it. It's not a problem. I'll take something. I'll take something over nothing. Right. And then we've got, up here, we've got copper. I believe? Yeah, the top should be copper. Oop, nope, nope. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. You will die. Okay. Downsides to building super high up. I will actually die if I fall off of this from too high. And I feel like I inevitably will. That just seems like me and what I would do. Just fall off my own base and fucking die. It just sounds like me when I play this game. Yeah, that's a much more coppery blue. Yeah. That is copper, right? That's definitely not iron. The iron's somewhere else. Oh, that's why that changed. I was wondering why this color changed. You know what? Because it's not like copper blue, it's colored swatch 1, and we swapped around swatch 1. So this is that now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is all the copper stuff, and it looks really good and nice and bright and vibrant. I like that. Now, swatch 1 is iron, which is like all of these at the bottom. These two bottom ones are iron. That's concrete right there. Enjoy the weekend grind. I hope it goes well for you. I'll see you soon. And seriously, as far as the job stuff, like, I'm wishing you the best. Fingers crossed. You are in my prayers, if that means anything to you. If I even pray. You never know. I could be lying. I'm wishing you the best, though. Best of luck. It's tough out there. So, don't be too hard on yourself if things don't go right. It's rough. Let's see. Fix it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, there's all our iron coming in. I do kind of wish the orange was a little more prominent. Old gods are the new. Oh, that's you're at risk of committing some heresy there, Lady Birdle. Lady Birdly? Hope that's Birdly. Lady Birdly. You're at risk of committing heresy. You might wanna go to bed and not push that. You know, you don't want to be caught committing something terrible. Also, I am definitely changing the colors on this. This is so fucking ugly. This is so goddamn ugly. Ooh. What about green and orange? No, that's even more ugly. No, that's awful. The green needs to be a bit lighter. I think that's part of it. The green needs to be lighter. And less like a puke green. Lady Birdley. And NB. I don't know what that means. You're going to have to explain it to me at some point. But then again, I'm also a Luddite, so a lot of things need to be explained to me. Don't take that as an insult. Oh, that's so much better, a green. Oh, that's so much better. Can you go with the rusty red, too? Actually, the rusty red's kind of a good earth tone. Ooh, oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Bad decision, bad decision. Maybe I should go with the gray. Or maybe the secondary, the blue. Or the blue-gray. Actually, I kind of like that. It's very understated. Ah, non-binary. Do you? Oh, they all changed already. Nice. Oh, I really like that. Maybe I am too. I'm spending a lot of time focusing on my, on the color my factory color scheme. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, you know what? If it looks good, that's what matters. That's what I'm worried about. I like this green so much more. Oh my god, this green is so much better. Oh my god. Oh my god, that green is so much better. That shit was so ugly before. There we go. Maybe we'll... you know what? I'm not going to worry about doing too much more until we get the... What else? Okay, this one should be concrete. We need like a Pioneer overalls. Let's change that to more of like a khaki. No, let's... that's like flesh tone. Okay, okay, okay. That's pretty close to concrete, but that's maybe a little too green. Oh, this one's gonna become more green. More to orange. I'm trying not to make it look like flesh-colored. I gotta get between, but like the green is really off-putting and doesn't say concrete. So I gotta get somewhere in between. Maybe somewhere like right there. Need like a yellow, like a pure yellow. It's leaning a little bit more toward orange. And then just desaturate it a bit. I'm gonna darken it. Yeah, darken it a bit. A little more desaturated. Maybe pair it with the rusty red. That could be kind of cool. Ooh, that's very vibrant. Kind of looks like Ratchet from Transformers. Ooh. But it doesn't look... But it doesn't look like concrete, though. What about with... Maybe we should do the foundation. No, it's not giving... What's this color? What's this one? Ooh, that's the brown I'm looking for. That's it. That's like the... not quite flesh tone khaki brown I'm looking for. Okay. Concrete. There we go. Save that. That's the color I'm looking for. And let's replace this. There we go. Yes, that like khaki brown. That's what we're looking for. But what do we pair it with? Again, if we don't want it to look... well, I mean, we want it to look desaturated. Oh no. Okay. What's gonna make the what secondary color makes khaki look more like khaki? That's the real question here. Could it be a blue? No. An orange? No, that looks more like... This makes it look more like a flesh tone. No, that's gross. That's gross and horrible. Gray. Gray could work. I don't know. White? Ooh, white's interesting. Or the original Pioneer overalls. Nope, just back to flesh tone. I think I liked the white. Teal green? We can try it. We do have that electric blue. Let's try more of like a teal somewhere further in here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, I definitely don't want to use that for concrete, but I do like that combination. I do like that. Maybe with like a more harsh orange. I guess that's kind of already what we have with like the copper, though. Isn't it? Like the orange with like teal. It's kind of what we already have there. I kind of like this one. Is that more like concrete? I don't know. You know what? I think we're going to go with the white, because I feel like the white combination with it says stone, doesn't it? While also providing good contrast, but it's, again, it says stone, doesn't it? But just that. It's weird and fleshy colored. That's the issue. It's weird and, like, flesh colored. Look at those walls. Oh, like, it's just, it's too desaturated. That's the thing. What about, would any of these work? Let me check this one. What's swatch 16? Let's try saving that as concrete. Yes, overwrite. Okay. Now it's a little more tan. Okay. Yo, okay. Killed your food safety audit. Hell fucking yeah! Hell yeah! Get yours, brother. Fuck yeah. Congrats. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fucking get yours. Okay, well, since you did that, can you help us choose a good color for concrete? Because I keep trying to pick, like, a khaki. I like the idea of doing khaki for concrete, but it's just so... It keeps coming across as, like, a flesh tone. I don't know. What about this one? This is more of a brown. Let's try doing this as concrete. See what that looks like. Maybe more gray? Okay. I mean, it's already so desaturated, though. That's the thing. Oh, wait, no. Is it... What's the button for this one? No. Is it C? No, the X. X, that's it. Bring that up. Concrete. That is not the same color. Confirmed. Wait. Is it not? Okay, now Let's switch it over. No. Maybe it just needs to be like a more intense brown. Let's just try doing that. Like, that's almost like verging on like a yellow. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's a bit better. And it's just off from the orange, but not like horrendously clashing. Oh yeah, it stands out from the trees, but doesn't look as much like a flesh tone now. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, with the... When you come more into the forest and get more of like that green shader, it does look kind of weird, but I don't know. I think it works. Yeah, this is like really verging on like yellow territory, but paired with the white, I kind of like it. Let's keep it for now. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna be here all day, like debating colors if you let me. Don't let me do that. Don't let me do that. I want to be here all day choosing colors. Yeah, I think that will work. It's very Packers. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this colored. There we go. Haven't even finished building yet, but I'm already like focused on like color coordinating everything. Boy, that sure tells you my priorities. No one ever let me be in charge of a factory, ever. Ever. Oh, I'm gonna spend so much time just making sure everything is perfect looking. It's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, I'm coloring the wrong one, I also realized. There's an extra space in there. Yeah, I'm definitely coloring the wrong one. Well. Yep, one down. And yep, that one right there. And then these two are both the gray. Yeah, it's a little odd. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do need to also replace these with Mark II conveyor belts, but it's not a big deal for right now. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. We should add one more on these. I'm gonna spend way too much time color coordinating. Way too much time. Just far too much time color coordinating. Right. That's the copper. There's the iron. Yeah, the concrete is good, and then we'll just make the center one. This unused one is going to be the generic orange. There we go. And I'll make I'll leave the bottom one because I'm not going to use that one anyway. I'll just leave it whatever the bottom one was. Yep. And copper. And concrete there. No. Need just the generic orange for that middle unoccupied one. Hell yeah. Looking good, looking sharp. Okay, one more up there. Oh, he's just flying right over my base. Well, don't let me interrupt your route, friend. Okay. Colored that the generic orange. Everything else is good. Make sure these are both colored properly. Oh, no! No, that's iron. That's iron. There we go. Nice. It's so colorful, and I love it! Concrete. One's good. The generic factory swatch there. I'm sure I'll find some way to use it later on. No doubt. That one's the generic. More of those. Oh shoot, just changed a bunch of those. That's fine. Everything that's copper. That's copper. God, this thing's so high up. Hope you guys can see now why it took so much time and why I wanted the stackable belts. Well, addiction to this game mostly. But also wanted to make sure everything was working properly and able to be distinguished and nice and organized on the way up. Then concrete. Nope, keep changing stuff. Doesn't need to get changed. Oh well, I'll go back and fix it. And that's all good. This one goes up by a level. There's that. That's all iron. Got concrete. There. That should be it. I think. Here's the concrete over here. Cool. I'm not getting enough concrete. But I'll solve that when I've finished color coordinating everything. That's way more important, right? Right? Color coordination is way more important than actually like making sure the factory is running efficiently. Psh, who needs that? There we go. Hell yeah. That's the copper up there, which I'm probably gonna go ahead and just get. Don't fall off. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting that built over here. And we're going to put the copper factory over here. If I remember correctly, when smelting copper, yeah, you make 30 ingots, but then you only process 15. Yeah, so I need to do a splitter. Okay, yeah. Go. Okay, constructor. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That'll do for right now. I have all this copper here. There's no point in not at least trying to use it. It's already been brought up on the belt. There we go. Oh, wait. Whoops. Forgot what I was doing for a sec. And another smelter over here. Not sure why I didn't build both of these first. Okay, cool. Well, we don't have as... We're pulling out more than we... Oh, Eric the Berserker, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh. Oh, my neck. Whoa. I think I'm going to be lean more independent in regards to politics. Hey, have at it. I always recommend, especially these days, to be honest, I always recommend, you know, even if you want to align with a particular party, that is your prerogative, you know. And it's good to bat for a particular, it's good to bat for a particular group of, institution that can do things for you. But, yeah, it's always good to be skeptical of any institution, even political institutions. So, hey, I applaud that. Have at it. I encourage you to, you know, do a ton of research on everything political you ever want to... You get what I mean. Good job. Congratulations. I hope that works out for you. It's hard to find good information these days, so it's always good to keep your options open. It is rough getting good information these days. Alright. Except on Satisfactory, where I am a goddamn pro. I am a god at this game. Fortunately, it's pretty chill. Wish I could be this much of a god in Total War, but never been good at that game. Still like playing it, though. I like playing lots of games I'm bad at. Let me see. That's good. That's good. You know, if you ever have questions about politics, feel free to leave those. I know I feel like the content suggestions tab has now become full of video game stuff, which I am all for. But if you're ever on the Discord, and you ever, or you're in my comment section, and you want to leave, like, specific political questions, things that you'd like to see me talk about in terms of, like, culture or politics or anything like that, feel free to let me know. I'm always, like, I'm always kind of on a knife's edge trying to figure out exactly what people want to hear from me or want to hear me talk about. So feel free to let me know, like, in a comment or put it in the, content suggestions on the Discord if you want to do that. Or like I said, just literally the comment section of YouTube or somewhere on Twitch. If you put it in the chat here, though, it's probably going to get lost. But notice these presidents who were voted into office just do things to make themselves wealthier. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to America. Yeah, pretty much. That's, yeah. They do that. It's terrible. We need to start putting better people into office. People who actually have, like, passion to change things, but... Right now, everything is just, you know, too much of our political system is a bunch of entrenched bureaucrats who just want to serve their own interests, making the rich richer. It's a real goddamn shame. Real shame. I never rebuilt the hub. Oh, shit. I gotta do that. I never bothered to do that. Yeah, I probably should. I guess everything is here, so I may as well just put it right here. Never bothered to rebuild that. Whoops. I guess we'll just put it right here. May as well. I also need a MAM. That requires reinforced iron plates. Sink, the shop. Build that. Equipment workshop. Put that on the back. There we go. Oh yeah, the Democratic Party has that issue. It's gotten quite horrendous, if I'm honest. I mean, Schumer and Pelosi are well known to be some of the most self-serving people in politics. It's just a shame, you know? I mean, I'm not a Democrat, but like I don't like, I feel like Republican, you know, if you don't mind me throwing some shade against Republicans, I feel like they get way too caught up in trying to, and I think Asmongold just got mad at Tim Pool for doing this recently. They get way too into the idea of like calling out the Democrats and triggering the libs and all that crap, and it's like, both sides are bad. We gotta do both. Yeah, governors, mayors, presidents, it's terrible. Making promises, once they're voted in, fuck you. I think a lot of it is incentive structure, you know? It is possible to have government that does things for the people. I think a lot of it is that our incentives aren't there to drive the people who need to be in power into power. You know, if that makes sense? It's like, it's all about, too much of our nation is too much of the nation's time and energy, you know, but a lot of the people in power just think of the nation as a big piggy bank, you know, just like you were saying, you know, they want to make themselves richer. They get too invested in thinking of it as big piggy bank and too invested in, you know, giving out contracts to their friends, and, you know, it's like there's no passion, there's no desire for change, there's no central vision for what they want the country to be. You know, it's terrible. Put me in office, lol, never pick besides I base my life off logic, no emotion. Run for office. Do it. Please. Genuinely. Go run for office. I'm thinking about doing it. Honestly, if things go well here with my channel, I'm thinking about running as a common sense Republican. God knows that, I know that in some places common sense Republicans can be idiots. But where I am in Illinois, a deep Democrat stronghold, we need, like, common sense Republican voices. That is what we desperately need. Like, in specific, that is exactly what we need. Like, we're so screwed by entrenched Democrats. It's part of why I choose to be so hard on Democrats in particular, is because I come from a deep my state is a deep Democrat stronghold, and they have helped. Oh, you're from Illinois, too! You from, Chicagoland or outside? I'm from down in Champaign. Probably would have voted Bernie, but I seen Bernie was cheated out by Hillary. Yeah, Bernie got cheated by the entire Democratic Party. That was a fucking shame. That was fucking shameful what they did to him. He was clearly the most popular one, and they just pretended. They kept saying how, oh, he wouldn't win against Trump. No, he was the only one who had a shot against Trump. Well, I mean, I guess Biden won, but, like, barely, and then he wasn't even popular. No one likes Biden. Biden has gone... You get what I mean. It's a shame what they did to Bernie. He absolutely could have beaten Trump, but they pretended that he couldn't, because they didn't want someone who might actually have ideas to be in office, you know? Perfect example of the Democrats, you know, being afraid of any new ideas because the entrenched bureaucracy was more invested in maintaining itself than with fixing anything. It's terrible. Too much greed. Absolutely. Faded gamer. Go run for office. Do it. Like I'm actually serious. Consider running for office. I'm considering doing it. Like I said, I genuinely, if I can build up an online brand, I actually talk to quite a few of like when I make my political content, I do talk to some of the places in some think tanks in Illinois, like Illinois Policy Institute and whatnot. Like, yeah, like I'm thinking about running as a common sense Republican. It's whether or not I'd have a shot in Illinois, where anyone other than the entrenched Democrats gets shut down immediately. That's the question. You know, the institutions have such an iron grip on the political sphere, but, you know. Bernie calls bullshit in both parties. Yeah, absolutely. It's really a shame. It's really a shame that they hate being called liars. They hate, the Democrats want to be able to scapegoat the Republicans as evil, which, yeah, a lot of Republicans are, but, like, Democrats aren't better, you know? Like, they have no room to judge the Republicans, at least not at this point in the political sphere. They just pretend that they can, and it's like, what are you doing? It's just goddamn shameful, if I'm honest. It's just shameful. The state. The way that our government, our culture as a whole has just become passionless and lacking in any sort of direction, completely, utterly out of ideas, is ultimately how I would put it. Completely out of ideas. Oh, you're from Carbondale. Oh, you're not that far from me. Yeah, I got a lot of friends in Carbondale. I got some family in Carbondale, too. Nice. I mean, hey, you should consider running too, honestly. Carbondale could use new direction, I'm sure. I am sure everywhere in Illinois needs new direction. It's terrible. Don't even have a diploma. So? I mean, if there was ever a time for non-entrenched politicians with low qualifications but high degrees of passion to run, it would be now. So consider it. Do it. I mean, honestly, consider running. Like, no matter what it is, like, consider it. If nothing else, especially when it comes to local and state level elections, half those people run unopposed anyway. Like, if for no other reason than to have a name on the ballot that makes them think, oh, there's like the potential I could lose at some point, you know? Put the fear of God in them. Make those people, make these entrenched bureaucrats work for their money for once, you know? Make them at least think that, you know, someone could beat them. Set the standard that at least they're not going to run unopposed, you know? That's what we need to be doing. Like I said, I'm considering running for office. I want to build up my online brand first and hopefully not be unemployed. I think that would actually hurt my chances of getting elected. But yeah, I'm totally planning on running. Absolutely. I'd love to. It would depend on a lot of things. Carpentry, roofing, tiling. Hell yeah, dude. Like, you're listing more and more reasons why you should run. Yeah. Like, go do that. Go run. Go do that. Seriously. Like, we need more common sense people in politics. We need more people who can actually solve problems as opposed to entrenched bureaucrats who just want to hand out hefty contracts to their friends. It's exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. And that goes on both sides of the political aisle. You know? 100%. Born in Carbondale, raised, went to school in Elkville. Wow, you've been all over. Oh, currently? Okay. Well, I mean, hey, honestly, consider running in Arizona. I've heard they have more of a... I mean, consider running for office wherever you are. Everyone in chat, all of you, even the Australians. Genuinely, like, we need more people, especially young people, but more common sense and average Joes in general, just, like, running for office. Like, that is what we need. You were in Chicago for a bit. I fucking despise Chicago. I've honestly... If I'm honest, like, I feel like I've gained a reputation at this point for being, like, Richard, the guy from Illinois who shits on Chicago. And it's, like, it's kind of... It's a little bit true. But, like, it's absolutely fucking deserved. Fuck Chicago. Fucking ruin the rest of the state. I'm sorry, that's untrue. Continuing to ruin the rest of the state. Absolutely fucking shameful. I don't actually need all of these. How do I want to make these walls? Let's take the top off. That'll be fine. And that one. Isn't that bad if you remove the politics? I mean, it's still the Midwest, which always gives it a charm. It means the people are well-spoken, and it's a friendly place to be, and that's always good, but, you know, it's, I don't know, it's... Chicago is suffering an identity crisis that really seems to be hurting it, you know? It's... Chicago's problem is that Chicago's problem is also its biggest asset. Chicago is a city that very much, like... How do I put this? Like, Illinois is the state that's supposed to be, like... We're the Northerners who get it, you know? Like, we are the Northerners who, like, can talk to Texas and Florida and do business, you know? Oh, yeah, this is our copper blue. This is going to... We're color-coding everything by what they're producing. This is our copper factory. This is going to be concrete over here, and that is the iron over there. Actually, for iron, we chose a gray with this, like, paired with this, like, rusty red color as a secondary. I am quite happy with how it turned out, actually. I think it's really, really good. Anyway, but yeah, the cyan, I love it. I think it looks great for the copper section. You can see it down there too. That color coordinating is bright, and you can see what we're transporting along these conveyor belts as well. I really need to upgrade these. They're so slow. Yeah. Yeah, Illinois is... Sorry, let me continue. Illinois is supposed to be the land of the Northerners who actually understand how business gets done. But we ultimately... we sold out for federal cash, you know? Long before Pritzker took office, and Pritzker sucks, but this process started long before him. We decided we'd rather, you know, collect federal dollars than actually go about, you know, conducting honest business. And now all of Illinois, and its governance, its business, it's the individual people. There's no honest business anymore. All there is just filling out forms until somebody writes you a check, you know? Whether it be people living off Medicaid or businesses and that spend more time filling out businesses, and the colleges too, that spend more time filling out grant proposals or fighting for, you know, tax dollars from the local economy or state budget, more than they do actually trying to conduct business and be profitable. You know, no one cares to anymore. There's always a program you can apply to. There's always a source of funding somewhere. And you want to know what's sad about being from Illinois? Is that there's a reason why we get so much funding. Because DC needs Chicago. They need Illinois to remain a firm Democrat stronghold. They need it to remain... Chicago was at one point the third leg between New York and LA. Between New York and California, Chicago was that third bit, you know? It was the central. That's why it's still the center of the rail network and transportation in general. But we've lost that. We sacrificed that because Illinois would rather just cash federal fucking checks than actually conduct business. Sold our own fucking independence long before Pritzker took office, that fucking prick, though he made it worse. It's terrible. Illinois was at one point a land of great men, and we lost that. Because who needs to conduct business when you can cash that fucking federal check? It's awful. Now we're addicted to the federal printing press. Who knows? Now that Trump has cut off the budget, who the fuck knows what's going to happen? No one's actually capable of actually running the state. We haven't had good leadership in years. Ever. Awful. Texas is banning all THC products. Yeah, that's dumb. Texas shouldn't do that. I do get that there is... Oh my god, they're probably still saying gateway drugs. Honestly. I mean, all you're going to do is drive more tax dollars to Oklahoma or some other state that legalizes it. That's what happened here with Indiana. Indiana also has religious laws. And they ban THC products. But then just everybody goes to Illinois and buys, and Illinois gets a massive chunk of tax dollars from it. You know, and it's like, on the one hand, I get that a lot of things about THC have gotten out of hand. A lot of the younger generation would rather just live perma-stoned at this point because it's too convenient. Like, it's way too convenient to get those little stupid micro packs and those electronic gizmos and then just live the rest of your life just permanently stoned. It's terrible. And we need to, like, curtail that. Maybe sell, like, do something to, like I smoke. I smoke, like, flower, but even I personally have a big problem with how readily accessible those electronics are. They're way too easy to just remain stoned, like, your whole life. But yeah, I mean, if Texas does that at the same time, if they try to just ban THC altogether, they're just going to drive more tax dollars to the state next door. And people just drive over. Probably Oklahoma. They need the money. The amount of money they would make is insane. Yes. It is an extremely efficient plant. And Americans have been growing hemp for years. You know. It grows great in the climate here. And you can grow it indoors now. There's so many new varieties and strains. I love hemp. I mean, hey, like I said, I smoke. I'll be honest about it. But again, I smoke like flower. I do it like once a week to chill with some friends, you know. I acknowledge there is a serious danger to, you know, when you got the money to just staying perma-stoned your whole life. And that's dangerous, you know. Because you don't accomplish anything in your life. You just sit around all the time. You don't do anything. Not that I want to make some, like, grand statement of it's a gateway drug and you'll ruin your life. Probably not. But you will be lazy and you'll be a whole lot less productive than you could have been. And, you know, when you're an adult, you got to get shit done. You know, you got to be able to take care of yourself, you know. You can't be stoned all the fucking time, you know. getting up and getting stoned cannot be your #1 priority. And you get... sometimes you fall into a trap and, like, it's... Anyway, I've seen a lot of friends fall down rabbit holes because of weed. And it sucks, but also, like, it's not a drug that's worth banning. And also, I've seen people fall down for alcohol before, too, and Texas ain't banning that. You know? Texas is... You know, alcohol is way worse for your body than weed is, honestly. Way worse. Way worse. And, of course, as Faded Gamer did point out, there is also the tax incentive. There's a hell of a lot of tax money to be made off of weed. Hell of a lot of it. You know? A mean person, my mind goes millions of miles a second when stoned can focus on one task at a time. No, it's fine. I get it. Like, trust, like I said, I smoke. Like, I'm not throwing shade at anybody for smoking. But I do stand by what I said about you can be more productive, you know? Even when you think that you're not, you're far more productive sober. Even if you think you're not, you are. Not you probably are, you are. Weed does not make you more productive. It does not. No matter how you spin it, it does not. It's not going to destroy your life, but it will keep you from doing things you should be, taking things as seriously as you should, and it will be a hindrance on your life. It's not going to destroy you, like, you know, some religious folk try to claim, but, you know. Hey, look. Again, I'm not judging. If you want to smoke, do you. I smoke. I get it. But I smoke, like, once a week. And, like, you can't... I really try to keep it to that, you know? Then again, I'm also so broke I can't afford it, and I just have a friend who brings it over, so... I don't know. Maybe my opinion will suddenly change when I can afford to smoke more often. I don't know. Start getting rid of this stuff, I guess. I need to... Oh, I need to get more screws. Okay, where's more... There's more iron down here. I know there is. Where is it? Ooh, there's more right there, there. There's a ton more. Holy shit. There's a ton more iron. Hell yeah. Okay. These are both bringing up 120. Use that center one for more iron, too. I don't know. Maybe I should leave some iron just so I can get more coal. What is this one? Oh, sweet. Hot damn. 2 more pure veins. Oh, that's good shit. Oh, that's good shit. Oh, that's good shit. The iron must flow. I mean, honestly, though, like, it is like, iron is lifeblood in this game. It really is, honestly. Honestly, it really is. It really is. I gotta be honest, gamer, that kind of sounds like where you should be. Like, when I... Like, I find that, I would rather be honest with people than... If people only like you when you're stoned, those people suck. Or you don't need to be around them. I'm totally honest. Like, I don't know your situation. I shouldn't claim to. But, like, in my experience, if people only like you when you're stoned, those people suck. Like, generally speaking. If those people don't want to be around you simply because you're sober and honest with them, those people suck. Not that you know, shouldn't watch what you say, but if people only like you when you're stoned, those people suck, and you shouldn't be around them. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna fucking judge, but, like, it's not a great position to be in. Maybe I'll just run these... So the iron is right there. Maybe I'll just, like, run... I think I'm not going to bother with the ramp. I'll just run these straight up and then maybe do, like, the steel factory over there. I can get coal. We'll see. You know, I have more than enough iron right now. No IRL friends? Well, what are you doing about that? I'm sorry. I hope that didn't sound like I was being callous, but, you know, I mean, you want to make, like, a battle plan to try to meet people? I'm happy to help you brainstorm if you ever want to. It's rough. Like, I'm not trying to minimize it. It's a hard position to be in. Trust me, I get it. But if you want to help with making a battle plan for how to address that, hey, man, that's what I'm here for. That's my thing. I am all about solutions. I am all about it. Thought about trying to get involved in more things. Maybe, I don't know, volunteering, church. You know, there's a lot of different things you can do to try to meet people. You know, meet people in, like, a platonic way. You thought about trying to get involved in something like that? I don't know. I need reinforced iron plates for this. It's rough when you have no friends. And especially these days when, like, meeting people in general, is just hard. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is it? Like, how did we get so divided? Like, what happened? It's just terrible. Like, just the act of, like, physically meeting people is just harder now for some reason. It's terrible. A pagan? Well, fortunately, there are more options than just church. You know, I mean, like I said, there's volunteer opportunities, always. Division came from being too political, in part. I mean, a part of it was that political divide was manufactured in part, which sucks. You know? Just hang out here at the house, no car. Not having a car sucks. I don't have a car. It's made trying to get a job really terrible. It's terrible. If you have to yeah. Fucking go, Jarens, for the record. Thank you for doing that. But I gotta say, if your family doesn't like you when you're sober, fuck those guys. That sucks. Why is it unfortunate that... No, it's not unfortunate. No, sorry. I might have misspoke. No, I was saying, fortunately, there are other options, you know, other than church, if you want to meet people. There's, you know, like I said, volunteer opportunities are a great way. There's always the library or some other place, you know, the Pound, you know, like the Humane Society or something. If you want to work with animals, they always need people, you know. There's options. There's great things. And like I said, if you want to help, brainstorming it, like, I'm here for you. It's hard meeting people. Like, I don't think I'm minimizing that though. It's hard. Discord servers. They're not an ideal way. I mean, even as someone who runs a pretty poppin' Discord server, not to brag or anything, my Discord server is pretty dope. Got some pretty dope people on there. Just saying. Just not to brag, but you know, we got some pretty dope people on the server. But oh, loss of family members is rough. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's terrible. That's terrible. Genuinely, I'm sorry. That's awful. That's awful. Ugh. That's a terrible situation to be in. But I'm sure your dad would want you to go out there and try to be happy in whatever way you could. Meeting people. At least I would hope he would. Excuse me. I mean, to be honest, I just like to brag that my Discord is doing well. I gotta be honest. I honestly don't spend that much time on the Discord myself, even. Like, it's kind of... The Discord has kind of taken on its own identity at this point. And, like, I'm fine with that. I'm glad that there are people who are more into that scene that enjoy running it for me. And I do still pop in. Nice. Good to have good men in your life, especially. Good male role models are hard to come by these days. Certainly. Another one of those unfortunate things that modern life has done to us. Taking away good male role models. Ah, the postmodern age. Ass. Absolute ass. Okay, gotta line this thing up perfectly. There we go. I think that's right. Let's hope. And no, merger. Go. Perfect. It does need to be a Mark II, though. Oh, not for right now, it doesn't. Okay, cool. That's now pumping out some screws. Cool. God, I love that the montage music is still just quietly playing in the background because it takes me a while to notice it. And then I do, and it's just a joy. No, in all honesty, a surprising amount of my time on my own Discord server is spent telling members of my Discord server to go outside. Oh. Yeah, go meet people. Go outside. It's hard. It's very hard. It's extremely difficult. But do it. It's worth it. Go outside. Go do things. Go meet people. Go put yourself in uncomfortable situations. You know? Go meet other men. Go meet women. Whatever your preference is. Go meet other women if you're a woman. I don't know. I can't see you on this screen. You know? Go do things. Go accomplish things. Go volunteer somewhere. Go touch grass. It's hard. Don't get me wrong. Grass is very prickly. But, go do things. Oh shoot, I'm out of concrete. Shit. And unfortunately, these are still making it. Slowly, but they're making it. Wait, no, it wasn't concrete I was out of. What the hell was I out of? I need more... Oh, I need wire. Oh, shoot. We're producing that over here, right? It's just slow, but we are producing it, I think. Right? Oh, I haven't made an output either. Yeah, we are producing iron. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, need an output for this. 6... Merger... Yeah, merger. There we go. This is going to need Mark IIs. Mark II conveyor belts. Oh, God. Those fucking Mark II conveyor belts are destroying me. I need so much just to make stuff. Okay. And then... storage container. Right here. That'll do. Cool. Amazing girlfriend. That's huge. Fuck yeah. Supports all my goals. Truly one of a kind. Damn, man. Lucky you. Congrats. I'm trying to find that. Hopefully one of these days. Hopefully one of these days. I'm still looking for that. I can assure you, finding that on a Discord server is very difficult. Although, I do know some people who have figured it out. Actually, I do know some people who met, like, online. I'm always, like, kind of bewildered, but I'm like, hey, good. Have at it. Glad that worked out. Glad all the time on those K-pop forums worked out for you. In the case of my one friend who met somebody. I don't know how she managed to meet a straight dude on a K-pop forum, but hey, good for her. Good for her. I'm happy. Glad she made it. Glad she figured it out. Oh, one of a kind success, truly. Yeah, just a couple more. These are only using... Oh, I need more cable. I can grab that pine cone. Nah, probably not. Okay. Got plenty of wire now. Make me a shitload of cable. Very hard to not have enough. Very hard to have too much cable. Genuinely difficult. Okay. Okay. Now let's get another instructor built. There we go. And there we go. Go. Perfect. There we go. Now make me screws. They're only using 10 per... Yeah, okay. So all 6 of these constructor, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes, all 6 of these are only using 60 screws per minute, 60 iron rods per minute, and we're producing 120. So that's good. I also can't move all these screws at that speed, because 40 times 6 is 240. I don't have a conveyor belt that can move all of those. That's fine for right now. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not even a big deal. I'm not even worried about it. I just want to get the damn production facility made. I will worry about upgrading all the stupid conveyor belts later. Let's just get the thing made so I can be producing screws. No, not that way. So I can be producing screws and have what I need. There we go. Give me all those. And I'm not going to worry about color coordinating them just yet. Maybe later. Okay. Now let's make some reinforced iron plates. Okay. That's the main thing, just so we can bring up more of those, Ooh. Ooh. Man, my neck. I like standing. Standing has been very, very good, but I have to look down at my screen, which is kind of killing my neck. Oh, right, I can put up railings now. Good. Okay, organization. No. Logistics. Conveyor Mark II. I need to move 60. Yeah, that can actually stay where it is. That's actually fine. Yeah, that's out of the financial question, unfortunately. But it would be cool. It would be absolutely dope. There we go. I can move more per minute. That's good. Double. I set up an assembler here. Requires rotors. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. It's really far, but it's fine. Let's get this going. Where are the iron plates? Over here. And there. There we go. Start making me some reinforced iron plates. At least now I have passive production. It's not a lot, but at least I have it now. And it's going to make getting the rest of the build from up to this point upgraded much easier. Some rotors would also be nice, but I'm not worried about that for right now. Okay, gotta let that run. Capable of producing at the moment. My god, the obsession. None 0, and it will never produce guacamole, ever. I will not allow it. Should they even add guacamole to this game, I will not allow them to create it. Ever, at any point. Ever. That guacamole is the bane of my existence. Why don't you go back to West Point? Get out of my comments. Get out of my comment section with those puns. Get out of here. Get out of here. Damn. That one, that color. There we go. Ooh, we do need more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. We can finally delete all this stuff that we made in part 1. We're finally getting rid of all of it. Finally, here we go. The hub has been moved upstairs. We are now officially all completely moved upstairs. Nice. Up to the top of the mega ramp. Go. How do you guys feel? Does it feel like a big change? It's weird. It's actually nice being able to see this field for once. Yeah, we're finally moved out. Oh, about time, honestly. It took a really long time to move all that shit. Oh. That's Mark II. That's now Mark II. Yeah, Mark IIs aren't even that good, so it's like we're doing all this upgrading. Okay, biomass burner. Go. How many do we have? Got 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Okay, so yeah, 4 more. So I want to have 12 in total. So that is the maximum that we can feed with 1 conveyor line. No, I do need a splitter. Just need to move it there. Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, another one over there. Another one over there. There we go. Okay. Oh, also got to put in power poles. Probably should connect these to power. That would be a good move. Probably should like plug these in or something like that, you know. You know, these power generators, probably just, like, plug them into the rest of the power. You know, that'd be smart. But whoever said I was smart. Go. There. 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 There we go. Cool. Alright. We don't need these to be powered, so more than likely they're just going to passively acquire as they continue to go. So, just leave it for right now. I never did unlock the chainsaw, which requires only 100 cable. Bro, I can do that, like, now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. And then we'll start doing some real forest clearing. There we go. That'll be fun. Take care of these trees that are blocking my path. Okay, here we go. PlayStation camera. Do you normally stream on PlayStation? I have no idea how good PlayStation's proprietary first-party equipment is. But hey, it makes you happy and it makes your streams better. Fucking A. Congrats. Good job. Fucking A. I got some shit that I can get rid of here. This limestone. I've really got to improve the concrete output. Well, I'm not going through it that fast, I guess. I don't know. I have enough wire. Why do I have so much wire? Oh, right, because I just emptied that, yeah. Okay, let's make some cable. You can get some pretty good hardware for $700. Really depends on how you use it. How good a job you do researching ahead of time. But like I said, I'm happy for you. It's good your streams are going to be in better shape.
Solid biofuel.
I only spent $100 on my camera, and it seems to work pretty well.
Biomass burners.
But I did a lot of research ahead of time. Talked to some people. Tried to really make sure I was getting something that would last.
Foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Yeah.
Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Employee of the Month. Look at me. Look at me making something of myself. So proud. So proud. Oh wait, I don't need the mycelium. Just need these. Okay. Alright, they're producing. It's not much, but it's something. Mark II. So that's Mark II. That's Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Why was the first one not? Why was the one that actually mattered not the Mark II? Oh well. That one already is. Cool. Alright. Excellent. $160 screws. Yeah, most of those Amazon pre-builds are going to be like cheap Chinese ones. Be careful with those. I mean, if you do your research ahead of time, I'm sure there's probably got to be some good stuff on there, but make sure you research it real well ahead of time. Amazon's got some good stuff. Amazon has some real deals, but they also have some real crap. Which I guess, you know, it's kind of the big problem with online shopping in general. They got some real shit on there. Okay. Top that off. Ah, welcome back, Freighter. I can go ahead and pay those right now. Go. I'd love to have Photoshop so I could actually run my, make some more complex thumbnails and stuff, but That's fucking expensive now. Adobe products are just fucking ripoffs now. It's all like subscription model. Honestly, I switched over, but there's also some really good free stuff out there. I switched over as far as video editing. I switched over from Adobe Premiere to DaVinci Resolve. Never looked back. Never looked back. Honestly, I regret using Premiere as long as I did and paying for it, if anything. Hey, welcome back. Hope that your Friday night was incredible and continues to be. Nice, we finally got a source. Again, we finally have some passive iron plates being constructed. Thank fucking Christ. Because we really need to bring more up here. It's from Novatech Gaming. Okay. Yeah, I mean, doing your own build is always ideal, but again, there are some good brands out there. You never know. Friday nights are always better free of the pants and shoes. Absolutely. I will agree with that. 100%. Okay. I actually kind of want to pick these up off the ground just to have the extra space. Do I even care that much? Yep. There. Hope this is finally enough to actually move all of these. Should move 120 wire per minute. We're producing 30, yeah, 120. Okay, so we can finally move all of it. That's good. Grab these. The rest can move on it. Well, no, I probably should go ahead and move them. Just so we have the backup. Give me those. Use PixArt. Never heard of it. I'll have to try it out. I have to give it a shot. Those four are all fine. Let's just let those. That's plenty of wire. I don't need a massive stockpile. A lot of this is just going to be extra anyway. I'm not even worried. This is like the base build. I'm not worried about it. This is fine. I'm going to go ahead and build this one. This is going to be cable. I'm going to build these backwards as I usually do. Oh, wait. No, this way. Yeah, this way. That should be aligned. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta worry about the making cable with these. Okay. Shit. Well, just leave it down here. Is that aligned right? I'm gonna spend way too much time. Yes, that is aligned. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna spend way too much time fussing over it. so it takes... Oh. Well, this can process 60. Okay, so I can bring it back. Okay, okay. Let's bring it back out here. Oh, I still want to be able to expand, though, if I want more wire. Huh. Maybe we should build a second story? Wouldn't be a bad idea. It could work. Do the splitter here. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Where is it? Shut up, game. I know I've been going for 4 hours. Not slowing down anytime soon, so you're gonna have to say, you're probably gonna have to get ready to send more messages. Where is it? That'll do. Okay. Ooh, okay. 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 I mean, it's I gotta be honest, could be longer than that. Could be longer than that. This could be a long stream. What? That's good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't worry about it. That was fake news. Don't worry about it. 48-hour part 2. I gotta be honest. I'm scared that's what this is gonna turn into. To be honest. I'm scared. I'm scared. This is addiction. It's not funny. This is addiction. Y'all should be very concerned for me. Come on. Like, be nice. Come on. Be nice. Be concerned for what I'm going through here. Please. Anyway, oh boy. Okay, there's all my smelters. I only have 60 right now. Yeah, so let's build the 2. I don't even have 60 right now. What I really have is the potential for 120. Damn it. Splitter. Okay. Wait, 6. Splitter. There. There we go. The forever stream. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. This could very easily happen, okay? I need you to understand the danger that I'm in right now. And copper. Okay, cool. I need to split this and then just bring it right back. You need to make wire. And you need to make wire. And you need to make wire. And they all have no power. Okay, that's not good. Oh, right there. There. There we go. There we go. Okay, you need to be making copper. And probably should actually putting copper in there. Splitter. You need to be making wire. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. I need a merger now. Massive hole that I'm definitely going to fall in at least once, but try to block it off. I'll put a catwalk through there at some point. Maybe a couple. Okay. We're all now producing wire. Well, actually, before I do anything else, I really need to... Let me get this done too. go. Damn, I gotta start making copper sheets at some point too. That's gonna be another thing out of copper I gotta start making. That's more copper I gotta ship up here. But, you know, the thing about it is, you know, with this game, setting up the logistics chains is a pain. But once you have them set up, you're good. Like, you're... Oh, whew. Once I have the chain of logistics bringing all the copper and whatnot up here, we're pretty much good. We'll be in great shape. Once I have a passive source of any resource, we start to, such as these, what are they called? Reinforced iron plates. I never use these that. I almost never use these that much. Just name is fucking lost on me. Okay, now let's go back. Oh, damn, out already. Well, those went fast. Need another, like, probably another 100. Just to get down the rest of that way and bring all 120 copper per minute up here. Not the end of the world. I mean, I'm still bringing up 60 copper, so it's like it's not the end of the world. It's just a pain. Oh, you know what? I have a lot of screws on me. Let's use them. Let's actually use them to do something. Give me some of these. Give me these iron plates. Give me all of those. Alright, there we go. Oh, man. Oof. Don't get tired now, Richard. Got a long way to go. At the very least, I gotta say hi to the late-night doom scrollers. They're not on until like 3 a.m. I gotta say hi to those guys. I've become a staple of their night. Oh, just gotta keep going. I'm feeling good, though. How long have I been on? 4 hours. Well, plus the 45 minutes for Free Game Friday when we played the new Warhammer typing game. That was actually fun as hell, I have to admit. It was very fun. Excuse me. Let's let that run. It's still going. Ooh, we're at 150. We're at over 100 now. Let's see if we can finish this. Bring all that copper up here. Hell yeah. Gotta do the concrete too. That's like another 100. I'm gonna have to spend. It's all right. There we go. Okay, still got 60 some. Okay, still got 40 some. Okay, still got 25. And don't have enough. Okay, great. 7. Okay, that needs... What? Oh, okay, that needs 20. And that one needs 26. Need another 46 to get iron plates. I don't have enough screws for that. Okay, back upstairs. Back upstairs. Oh, and I gotta get the chainsaw too. I gotta get that. I needed screws for that too. Screws first. Well, first let's take from the supply I have. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, just give me all. Just give me all of them. Let me go ahead and make the chainsaw. Which also requires a specific type of biomass that I haven't really spent a lot of time building yet. There she is. Still only like a quarter as cool as the one from Doom 2016, but pretty good. It's pretty cool. It's okay, I guess. Okay, give me some more of these. Alright, so 26 and... yeah, it was 20 and 26, so 50 should do it. And then we'll be able... and then the copper vein should be fully exploited. We're gonna need to move on to steel soon. I'm not even... we're not even worried about that. This has been built up quite a bit. This is quite a bit of work. Okay. There we go. All right. Perfect. Not even close to being able to do that for the concrete, but that's all right. We're still doing okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna run out of power. Shit. We're totally out of biomass. That's not good. I completely did not realize we were 100% out of biomass. Didn't even notice. Just didn't even fucking notice. Okay. We have enough that we should be good for a little while longer. Okay. Chainsaw time! Here we go. There we go. Alright. Now we're cooking with portals. There we go. Give me all of them. Give me all of them. If I build a constructor to feed these things with, instead of regular biomass, with the more efficient biomass, how much would that take? Needs 120 per minute. Shoot. To produce 60 biofuel. Okay. Few more of these so I can get all 120 heavy biomass I'm producing per minute can get sent over here. splitter. I really don't need the splitter, but I may as well. Just so I can get that 90-degree turn. Oh yeah, they won't start stocking until they actually run out. Well, you know, let's get a good stockpile ahead of time then. I guess that's the number one thing to do. These. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy Zomboid. It's a great game. It's got its issues. But it's a great game. Hope you enjoy it. Fuck yeah. Glad I'm hoping to, hope that I'm helping to recommend good products to people. Hell yeah. Zomboid's great. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. 9.5. 9. We'll talk about it. Good game. Okay, I don't have very good. I do not have good. What are they called? Fuck! What are they called? Conveyor belts. I don't have good conveyor belts right now. There we go. Okay. Need more reinforced iron plates. What else is new? I was going to say, I would stick to one severely addicting game at a time, if I'm entirely honest. Better to not get too addicted all at once. Otherwise, things get ugly. It's, yeah, I can only be, just limit it. You don't need to lose all of your time. You know, just most of it. Dude, I would kill for chicken wings right now. Dude, I can't afford shit. I have been living off of rice and beans, grilled cheese sandwiches for the last, like, 6 months. I am... And hey, on the one hand, it has, it certainly helped teach me to be frugal, but on the other hand, I am so fucking ready to eat real food. Like, oh my god. Hope the ad revenue comes in. Tell your friends to watch New Memphis. Oh, oof. God, I'm hoping that ad revenue pops off here one of these days. God, I'm ready to eat real food. Oh, God, I'm ready to eat real food. I don't even need that much. It's just bad right now. Still trying to grow. Man. The chicken wings sound dope, though. I'm happy for you. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Damn it, I keep thinking I still have a jetpack because I'm used to playing it in later game. No, I do not. Okay, is this actually burning? Ooh, it is. Okay. Order food on Amazon. Really? Huh. I mean, I don't even have that kind of money. But hey, so you just like order like frozen stuff on Amazon and it comes in, it's like decent quality? It's good to know. To try that at some point. Good to know it's not all like absolute garbage. Ramen and ravioli coming. You know what's funny? I never liked ramen. I also don't really like pasta in general, so maybe that's just why. I never could get into ramen. Not of like some like personal thing, it's just like, just never liked it. But also, I don't really like pasta in general, so I think that's the main component there. Just never did. Ooh, pale berries. I'll take those. Go. I know. I've lost many a friendship due to not liking pasta. Actually, I was seeing this girl for a while, and she really wanted to make food for me. Just a big thing with her. And I had to tell her, she kept it secret from me, and I had to tell her when she came to my house that I didn't like pasta. And I felt really bad. Fortunately, it worked out because we just used rice instead for what she wanted to make. Because she more just wanted to make like something like Southern, like she wanted to make crayfish. She was really big into like Louisiana culture and like New Orleans. She ended up going to school there. And honestly, using rice for like for fucking crayfish was probably more realistic than pasta. More accurate, but it ended up working out. But thank God. Oh my God, she almost broke up with me on the spot. Not that I suppose we never really dated. God. I don't know. Yeah, she almost left right there. She was so pissed. I was like, sorry, don't like pasta. Just never did. Never did. Just never liked it. Just personal. It's not a. You didn't do anything wrong. I just feel bad. Oof. For frozen, I have to go to the grocery store. Pasta can mess you up, though. Pasta can give you stomach ulcers. I mean, if you make it like super spicy, but that's any food. Pasta and stomach ulcers? Why would pasta give you a lot of stomach ulcers? I'm curious about that. Losing a friend over pasta seems excessive. Yeah. Yes. Creole food. Yes, exact. Like, it should have been over rice anyway. You know what? I probably did her a favor. You know? Should have been over rice anyway. But she also had made, like, this pasta, this, like, I think it was spaghetti with, like, spaghetti, like, with, some kind of, like, crayfish or something like it. It was, like, she had made it for her family, and it was, like, it was a big thing. I felt really bad. But, I don't know. The food was delicious, though. Mostly it was just rice and crayfish, just slathered in Tony Cachers, or however you say it, sauce, seasoning. Which, hey, it was good. I wouldn't complain. I'd put a ring on it. You know, hey. Ooh, wow. So running through the biomass really fast. Alright, just gotta get a good stockpile. Do not want to run out again. That's really bad. It's really, really bad. Is this one also out? Okay, we need more. Bring me more biomass. Oh wait, I still have all the wood. Gotta chop that too. Actually, I need that over there. Either over here. Wait, can I fit it, like, between these? Oh, no, it's not gonna let me. That's lame. I did actually learn from I did actually learn how to make dirty rice at one point. God, that shit is fucking delicious. Oh my god. Creole food is the fucking best. Oof. Best culture for food, in my opinion. Ooh. Specifically American or, like, internationally. International is real broad. I don't know. I mean, for me personally, I'm a big fan of Mexican food. Oh, I love Mexican food. Oh, I love it. I do. I love me some Mexican food. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. I love both Tex-Mex and Mexican food, which are two different things. But I do love both. I do love me some good old pseudo-Mexican slathered in cheese. And also, I do love me some real Mexican. Real spicy shit. Good shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. God, yes. God, I could go for Mexican. God, I'm tired of eating rice all the time. But hey, hopefully here soon that ad revenue will come in. And then I can start eating real food. One of these days, I'm trying to figure out how to shrink Zomboid. Well, I mean, you can do what I do so that I can watch the chat, which is to shrink it down to a 1600 by 1600 by 900? I forget the exact dimension. And then put it in a window. That's what I do so I can watch the chat while I'm in OBS, while I'm also playing games. Have it off to the side on one monitor. Which honestly does kind of diminish the experience. I'd love to have the full screen, but whatever. Honestly, if I did have the full screen, I feel like if I had a two-screen setup, I would just end up not actually watching the chat. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. We all need a Latina girlfriend in our lives. Oof. Need to get me one of those. Need to get me one of those. God, I need a woman who can cook. God, oh my god, I would kill for that. That's hard to find these days. You pretty much have to find a Latina woman if you want a woman who can cook. Like, oof, hope it doesn't come across badly. It probably does, but it's so true, honestly. You want a woman who can cook, like, you gotta get someone ethnic. Like, you can't, you really do. You gotta get, and I mean, like, ethnic in the sense of, like, not born in America, almost. Although the Latinas are still a little better about it. Born in America, but I don't know. I get my own screen. Hell yeah! I feel so special now. But yeah, I do love me some Mexican food. Ooh, I love Mexican food. God, yes. What else is good? I love Indian food. I like spicy food. You may find I love Indian food. Oh my god. Well, Indian food that's made with American culinary safety and cleanliness requirements, I'll say. Same with Chinese food. Like, same with Chinese food, though. I won't just dog on the Indians. Same with Chinese food. Like, man, like, Authentic Chinese food, that shit is going to be the cheapest cut of meat. It's going to be full of bones. And it's like I've had like all like what my friends from China have called the most authentic Chinese food. That shit was like 80% knuckle bones. I swear to God. It was good though. It was seasoned a lot better than the American style stuff. It was. But man, Indian women too, they're hit or miss. In my opinion. I'd say Indian women are hit or miss. But when they hit, they hit. They hit. I'm not gonna do any street food. You know, it's funny. I live in a place with a lot of good ethnic food, and you know, the Chinese restaurants are the ones the health department shuts down more often than anybody else. You know, but you know what? You're right. It is part of the experience. You're certainly not wrong about that. Oh, it's part of the experience. Part of the experience. Let me break down all this wood. What else is really, really good? As far as street food, I mean, I do live near Chicago, and the good old Chicago dog, my God, I do love it. Ooh. Pickles, onions, sweet mustard. Oh my God, jardinera. Oh, fuck yes. I don't even like hot dogs, but you slather that shit in some good Chicago-style jardinera, onion, pickle, I'll fucking eat it. Hell yeah. Oh my God, that's good shit. Chicago knows how to season food. Not all cities have good food. That's always sad. Like, if I'm gonna live in a large city, I want to have good food. Like, if you're a large city and you don't have good food, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, what does anyone live there for? Seriously. I mean, my God. That's just like the worst of both worlds. It really is. If you're gonna be in a large city and not have good food, what's even the point? Ooh. Chicago does, though. Well, I'm glad I'm in Illinois. It's one of this is one thing. I got that one thing. What else is good, though? I don't know if I do like a New York dog, though. I don't know if I could do that. New York pizza's okay. You know, the like beer, you know, like New York pizza's alright. I'll eat New York pizza. If I want like a thin crust pizza, though, it's gonna be like, I want that shit burned. I want it like well cooked, tavern style. And well seasoned. I don't want it just like with New York style pizza, it's like when it's all floppy and shit, sometimes it's just undercooked. You know, it's not very good sometimes. You know, I feel like it's easy to fuck up. But then again, I mean, you can fuck up Detroit style. You can fuck up like thick crust pizza too. You know, you can fuck up deep dish pizza too. You know, I guess so. But I don't know. I feel like New York pizza gets fucked up a lot. Maybe if I actually went to New York, I'd like it. Same with New York dogs. I don't know. God, I'm the most fucking stereotypical Illinoisan, but man, I don't want any ketchup on my fucking hot dog. I don't want. Honestly, if I'm gonna eat a hot dog, I barely even like. Again, like mustard. For me, I don't like hot dogs because of like the texture of like hot dogs is kind of gross to me. But again, you know, put some like crunchy jardinera on it, onions, pickle. Oh yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Let the flavors come together, and get a good crunch on it. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. That's when it comes together. That's when it becomes a real hot dog. You know? I don't know. I can't do this just like, oh, some mustard and ketchup. No, that's ugh. Texture of the hot dog just is overwhelming. It feels all slimy. I hate it. Can't do it. I will say, if I want to shit on Chicago food, not a huge fan of Italian beef. It's okay. You know, it's another food. It's like, if you season it right, again, you put some jardinera on it or something, or onion, something where you get some crunch with it. But like, but half the time when I see like Italian beef in Chicago, it always ends up being like, how do they do it? It's just like a mass of sliced beef dunked in oil with a bun on it. And it's like, that's fucking gross. Like, I don't just want like a mouthful of just beef. I mean, well, it sounds pretty good. But, you know, I just don't want like a mouthful of just like super, I don't know, like beef and oil. Like, come on, like put some onions on there, some jardinera, like season it up, get some crunch, maybe even some lettuce, maybe if you can, if it's what's around. But again, preferably, you know, jardinera, so you got some carrots, some real vegetables in there. Again, good crunch. That's what you need with good Italian beef. But I see everybody eat it up there, and it's, or even down here, and it's like, it's all just like they want like just like a slab of like sliced beef, just on a roll, dunk it in some oil, and just eat that shit. That's nasty. No, it's okay. I don't know. It's all right. What other street food is good? I mean, street tacos are the best tacos quite often. Street tacos do tend to be the best tacos. I will admit that. The best. Ooh, these are getting full. Okay, okay. Starting to get a stockpile here. This one's full. 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 Okay. We should have... That one's not... Oh, these are still full of the regular biomass. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got 12. Perfect. We have plenty. What are the street foods out there? All I can think of, like, hot dogs and pizza, tacos, as far as American street food. There's got to be more than that, I'm sure. I don't know. Those are my favorites, I guess. We don't really do, like, falafel or anything around here, so I can't really judge any of those. As far as, like, street foods. I don't know. I've only had falafel once. It was alright. It was pretty good. Again, it's you know, it's just like carb balls. It's just like bread balls, you know, so you have to, like, season it right, you know? Street kebab goes pretty hard. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. Like, if I'm going to do meat and vegetables, kebabs are, like, one of my least favorite ways to do it. There's no carbs on it, you know? Meat, vegetables on a bun. That's how you do it, you know? That's how you do it. Meat, vegetables, you need a bun. You know, it's just like, just meat and vegetables just roasted. It's okay. It's alright. You know, you need something else with it. You need, like, what do they do in Indian food? What is it that's, it's like roti or pindi or something like that bread that they put with it? Ooh, naan might be what it's called. I forget. Oh, that shit is so good. Use that, mop up every ounce of that, that spicy sauce afterwards. Ooh, of your, what is it, curry. Ooh, good shit. Good shit. God, chicken curry with naan and, God, I want curry now. That sounds really good. I want some spicy curry. That sounds amazing. Ooh. Plates where it's a bed of rice split with salad. Ooh, hell yeah. God, yeah. That sounds pretty good. Okay, on a bed of rice, I can see that. Again, you need a carb with it. You need something to make it filling. So I can see that. Okay, I'm behind that. I'm down for that. That sounds pretty good. Let me get these. Let's make all this wood into biomass. Non-unleavened bread. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog just gave birth. I mean, according to Twitter, he has multiple times. According to the artwork that I saw on DeviantArt last week, he already has multiple times. So I don't know why you're announcing it. Many times over the course of years. Oh. Ah, yeah, non. Oh, that was good. That's good shit. God, yes. Oh, the YouTube chat? The YouTube chat's always a cesspool, but that's what's fun about it. You know, the YouTube chat's always wild. Always get... The YouTube, compared to Twitch, gets a lot more randos who come in and say weird shit, but it's funny. That's what I like about it. Well, it's part of what I like about it. You know, that's what's funny. Okay, just take all of it. Give me that. Let's take some of this stuff upstairs. Okay, power situation is sorted. I would like to keep cutting down some trees. There are plenty. I should not be worried at all about running out of biomass anytime soon. Man. The plot of Sonic the Hedgehog 4 is going to be wild. They're on, that's what they're on right now. 4? They just did 3 with Knuckles. Have a good rest of your night. Godspeed. I may be here when you get up in the morning. If so, say hi. There's a... Like, I'm only, like, half joking, which is, like, what's really depressing about it. It's, like, it's a real distinct possibility. You know, it's a distinct possibility. So, yeah, have a great night. I will sleep eventually, when I'm dead. I also need to get off and make some compilation videos. I got some really funny ones in mind I think people are going to really enjoy. Yep. Put that away, that away. Don't need those. I'll use them at some point, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, I also need... Oh, I'm producing cable now. That's right. No. I never finished the cable factory. God damn it, I gotta go do that. Okay, hang on. Yes! Crank the 80s montage music right as I'm talking. Yes. Right as I'm talking about getting this cable factory done. Get me pumped. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's get this cable made. These are still making wire. Okay. Oh, God, no jumping power. Let's see. Constructor. Let's see. And... Oh, I'm out of cable. What do you know? I can't produce any more. I can't produce cable. I'm out of cable. Okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. Nice. Literally producing enough cable on the line to be able to do this. To be able to produce more cable. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You also need to be producing cable. You also need power. Oh, right. Out of cable. Give me that. God, it's gonna be so nice once I'm producing this. Okay, there we go. Now we're producing cable here too. Okay, and need a merger. Okay, gonna have to raise that at some point, but that's fine. All right. Oh, officially producing cable with some efficiency. Thank God. God, I needed that. All right, cable's done. Well, not done. But we have room to expand, thanks to having this two-tiered system here. I need to fill in that hole, though. I'm gonna end up falling through that. Fill these foundations in. Ooh, we should have just done 2 meter, 4 meter for all of these. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. All right. Okay. Now let's take all of these level 2 conveyor belts that we have and use them to go ahead and get as much concrete as we can brought up here. Because we're only bringing up 60 per minute right now, and that is crap. And we're gonna run out. That's fine. That's to be expected. We're running out of... We're so close. We're so close. It's alright. There's a bit more. On the bright side, our power is doing far better. Can't really complain about that. These are still running through the last of the regular biomass they have, and then they'll be switching over to the enhanced biomass. What is it called? The solid biofuel. These are already burning solid biofuel, and they're doing pretty well, actually. They're holding together, like they're not running out. Ooh, wow. We actually do have a pretty good stockpile. Let's get it even larger. Let's get it even larger. There's no point in not. Let's collect as much as we can. That tree is crooked, and I don't like that. Gimme. Get over here. Hell yeah. I don't have to take down all the trees, so this one is encroaching on my... Hey, lizard doggo! He's easy to spot without all the foliage. I take care of some of these trees beneath my base. How do we even get up there? Oh, I can go this way. Ooh, take those. I haven't even done that much exploring outside of like my starting area. I've barely been outside of this valley. We should do that. Take care of the stuff that's directly below my base. I don't want to strip away too much of the nature if I don't have to. Not that there's not plenty. This map is absolutely huge. Let's try to take care of the stuff that's just right below us. Still plenty of room. Yeah, this one can go. This is almost touching my base. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Almost died, but we're fine. We're fine. Oh shit! There's a bunch of hogs over there. Okay, go away. Oh shit! 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 It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. We're fine. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. We're fine. Anyway. Okay. 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 Whew. Just a small heart attack here, there. Just a small one. Just a small one. there's even more iron over here. Holy shit. Having played out in the desert for so long where the resources are sparse, I didn't even know you could have this much iron in one area. Oh, I probably should throw this in for all those watching. Please remember to hit the like button. Helps to bring more people in. Super helpful. Oh, yeah, some rando came in and was making a joke earlier. It happens. Yeah, I believe my response was something along the lines of, based on what I've seen on DeviantArt, he has multiple times over many years. You know, Sonic giving birth is more of a weekly occurrence at this point if you go off how much art's being generated about it. Oh, whew. And probably will continue to happen every single week until the end of time. More than likely. No. There we go. Okay, cool. Whew. Now just try not to die. I bring all this beautiful, sweet, delicious biomass home. I always break down some of that protein if I really need to. What? You're saying that Mario and Princess Peach couldn't each beat him in a foot race? I mean, let's be honest here. Sega sold out that franchise a long, long time before that. Many, many years ago. When is the last time Sonic was good? Oh, I can't even tell. Who even knows? Who even knows? Sega hasn't been able to actually use his speed properly in years. May as well sell him at that point. They've never actually known how to actually, like, make a fast character feel like a fast character. It's always been one of their biggest issues. Honestly, still, for the best, though, that they ended up just, that Sega's kind of transitioned more into being, like, a publisher at this point, you know? More about owning franchises and promoting them than anything else. They seem to be good at it. You know, they're publishing Total War. It's a good series. I don't know. But as far as what they do with Sonic, yeah, it's pretty bad. But it's been for years. You know. Oof. What new Sonic projects are in the docket right now? Curious. Right now they've got Frontiers just came out. No, it didn't just come out. It's been a few years. Frontiers has been a while now. That's an old Sonic game now. Oh, that feels weird to say. What the hell? I mean, Mania was big for like a hot minute. That's like the last time I can think Sonic like really being like well respected. What the hell else have they done? I don't know. I can't even think of it. I don't know. I can't even think of the last time Sonic did anything good. Some of the in the Galaxy days, he had a couple decent platformers. What was the one? Lost Worlds? That was pretty okay. It was alright. Shadow Sonic Generations. Oh, God. You mean this? Oh, that's right! Didn't they did do, like, the Shadow re-release of Sonic Generations. That's right! That's a terrible idea, and they shouldn't do it. It's a terrible, 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 terrible idea. In a desperate plea. Every time they bring up Shadow, it's always in some sad, desperate plea to get the American audiences to love them. And it never works. It never works. Shadow is a good side character. Just use him as a side character. Stop trying to make him the main course. He's not... Let him just be the foil. Let him be the Vegeta of the Sonic universe. Stop trying to make him more than he needs to be. I don't know. He was suited to 90s side-scrolling when Mario 64 came out in 1996. Nintendo changed the playing field. They couldn't adapt to free roaming with a supposedly fast character. I mean, other games have done it before. I mean, I don't know. There have been plenty of games that have made that. There were... The movies are fine, though. I've heard the movies are okay, yeah. They're certainly getting a lot of star power behind them. Jim Carrey as Eggman is fucking... was an absolute gem casting-wise. Like, I think that's really what saved it. Otherwise, the dude from fucking Jean-Ralphio playing Sonic the Hedgehog would not impress me otherwise, if I'm entirely honest. Wouldn't really have any particular desire to see him. But I think really Jim Carrey kind of saved those movies. That's what made them so good. Plenty of other characters made the jump to 3D, and I mean, at this point, like, it's been decades. Like, the jump to 3D was so long ago. So long ago. Like, it's not even, like, I remember the jump to 3D being, like, the reason people said Sonic wasn't good anymore years ago. But, like, come on. Like, that's so long ago now. It's out of the conversation. I remember that being the excuse for why Sonic wasn't good in, like, 2015. We're well past that now. Come on, like... Sonic has to find a new reason why he can't seem to make a good game to save his fucking life. Or why Sega can't do anything with him, you know? There have been games with fast characters. There have been games that have done open worlds in 3D. Plenty of them. Like, this is just a Sega thing. Like, what? I don't know what in the world they're doing. Maybe Sonic will get other roles. I hope he does. But you know what else but you know what? In addition to roles, you know what he's definitely gonna get? Pregnant. He always does. I see it I see it on DeviantArt almost every day. God, Sonic, come on. Come on, Sonic. Keep your legs closed. I mean, Jesus Christ. At this point, you know? Come on, Sonic. I feel bad for you. Keep it together. I don't know. Are they, like, what even... I guess if you're gonna go back, I mean, Generations is probably the last game that was, like, outside of maybe Mania, but Mania is more just, like, a fan project more than... Like, as far as the Sonic fan base was concerned, Mania was good because the fans made it, not because Sega made it. The last time Sega made good Sonic probably was Generations. Generations is to, like, the current Sonic fan base, like, what like, Adventure was when I was a kid, you know? It's kind of old now. And it's, like, but still kind of held up as, like, the last, like, good-ish 3D Sonic game with many asterisks up by it. I don't know. Hopefully they do something good with him. Or not! At this point, let the character die if he can't make a good game. I gotta be honest, like, it's been decades. If they can't make a good game with Sonic, let the character die or hand him over. Put him in the fucking... public domain. Oh, wait, Japanese character. Still, you know, let someone else take a crack at it if Sega can't do anything good. Oh, yeah, those zombies do that. They're nasty bitches. They're nasty. Be careful. Yeah, they do that. Oof. Have fun. If you need to learn how to survive your first week, I do have a couple of videos on my channel you can look for if you'd like to. There's also a lot of other good content creators who make good stuff about Zomboid, good guides. Mr. Atomic Duck, he makes good stuff. Spoodle, he's really funny. His guides are only okay, but he's really funny, so I like his videos. Yeah, there's some really good ones if you need to learn more about it. It's a game that's probably worth learning something about, because it's pretty hard in the when you're first starting out. You are going to die a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. I think Faded's still playing Project Zomboid, right? Just bought it. It's gonna have a hell of a time. You enjoy that learning curve. And let us know when you're ready to join the new Memphis server. Maybe we just call it New Memphis. I mean, it's like, it would actually be around the region that game takes place in. What am I doing on? Yeah, starting to get full. Finding a lot of these pale berries, which is nice, but taking up spots in my inventory. Wait, we sure are clearing out this area. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, God, this is going to be a lot of biomass. That's good, though. Need to power the base. It's going to be a while before we can set up coal power. And I have no idea where the ocean is, so we can really set it up proper. It's going to be a while. I have no idea. I've never started out in this area before, so I don't know how far I'm going to have to go to get, like, a real source of water, or how far coal is going to be. I have no idea. Nice. In my experience, though, it's not the 6 you beat down that you need to be worried about. It's the 4 or 5 that are going to follow right after. That's what you got to be worried about. It's never just a few. Never. There's always more where that came from. Oh, nice. The last of that biomass got burned up. Cool. Okay, so these are filling up right now. grab some more of that biomass, actually. Yeah, just fill up. Fill her up. There we go. There we go. All right, all of them are full. There we go. Cool. Oh, I gotta color code these two. I keep forgetting to. These are all, okay, those are all full of biomass, of the solid biofuel. I have, this container is half full. We have a big, big stockpile going. Hell motherfucking yeah. This thing's half full. We are getting a big stockpile. We're good for right now, but can't hurt to keep going. Oh, someone... Oh, sorry. Somebody wanted the information on the game that I'm playing. I thought we're still... my mind is still stuck on Project Zomboid. Yes, thank you, Jarence. This is Satisfactory. One of my favorite games of all time. The short pitch version is, The short version is it's, like 3D Factorio. But, like, insanely in-depth. Maybe not compared to Factorio, but, like, still, like, super fucking in-depth. I usually have to keep a calculator on hand to play this game once the factories get sufficiently complicated. It's wild. I love it to pieces. Right now, we're trying to make sure we're stocked on enough biofuel to make sure we're not going to run out of power at the factory anytime soon. Also, welcome in, Tan1. I apologize, your name was kind of hard to read in OBS because for some reason OBS put you down in this weird dark blue that's very, very hard to read. But welcome in. And for everyone who is enjoying the stream, please remember to hit that like button. It would be so incredibly appreciated. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Thank you for being here. Let's see. I mean, there's no shipbuilding. It's more about it, but there is that aspect that Space Engineers has of, like, the, you know, putting in, like, ores and, like, refining them and stuff like that. It does have that, and, like, using... It doesn't use, like, blocks as specifically. Here, I'll take you on a tour of my factory in a sec, because right now, like I said, we're just trying to gather power more than anything else. Or gather fuel for our generators. There's the factory way up there. I built it way up in the sky to make sure I had plenty of room to expand off to the edges. And the game doesn't really care about physics, which, honestly, I approve of. I think that's fine. I think too many games get too pedantic about building. I like the fact that this game just lets you do whatever you want. Yep, there's our extractor bringing up concrete. There's the miner bringing up iron. I have them all color-coded. This is our biofuel factory. These are... I'm turning all of the grass and wood into biofuel myself, or into biomass. And then these two constructors, putting them in these tanks, and then these two constructors are turning the biomass into solid biofuel, which is much more efficient, which is then going into the 12 biomass burners down there. Let me finish this up, and then I'll take you on a tour of the factory real quick. For all those, right, it's been a while. We've been working on this one for, I guess this is about... We already did one stream. This is about 9 hours, 10 hours into this. Yo, Allie, welcome in. Or you still been here? Sorry. I always forget that, like, on the streams, people just put it on in the background. So when they pop back in, I'm like, oh, you've been gone. It's like, yeah, not always. Which ad block do I use on Firefox? Oh, for mobile. One sec. think it's U-block origin. Sorry, I'm sorry. I always forget. My bad, my bad. I forget that I'm entertaining and people want to watch me. Like, actually. Now, right. And leaves. I believe it's U-block origin, but I forget what I use on mobile. Might be Privacy Badger? Something like that. There we go. Give me all that sweet, sweet biomass. God, my phone is so old, it takes forever to turn on now. Take that biomass. Take that. I'm gonna take the opportunity to take these pale berries upstairs. Alright. There's the copper factory over there. Again, color-coded. Bringing all this in. And here's all the conveyor belts, bringing all them up. They got 2 layers. The bottom 2 layers are both iron. Then the concrete, and then the copper up at the top there. And I got a bare layer on the second in the in between that I might use for something else. I don't know. Might bring more iron up, honestly. Because, God, you never, ever can run out of iron. Although there is also some iron, like, directly below. Look, there's the iron veins right there. I might just, like, bring them straight up at some point and just build, like, off this, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Now, here is the full factory. We are building, my piddly-ass little concrete factory over here. Over here is all the, these are the, yeah, first we have this, one of the conveyor belts. You can see the conveyor belts bringing up iron split here. One of them is bringing 120 iron ore per minute over here into these 4 smelters, which are each processing 30 per minute. Going into these constructors, which are then taking 30 iron, yeah, it's turning 30 iron ore into 30 iron ingots. These constructors are turning 30 iron ingots into 20 iron plates. And those iron plates all get shipped off in this communal belt over here and into this container where I have all these iron plates. And I can restock if I need to. There's also a line of them coming over here to make, what are these? Reinforced iron plates. But I honestly need to improve this factory, but it's fine for now. I just need a little bit. Those reinforced iron plates are kind of a pain in the ass to get started in the beginning, but I'll work on that eventually. It's more important for right now. I keep my factory powered, you know. So I've been stopping to focus on that, and I gotta really focus on that concrete factory. But now I should have enough. The reinforced iron plates I was making in that other factory down at the end, those are. Oh, I need to get more cable too. I set up my cable factory a little while ago, but I didn't bother to actually restock. But it should have a decent amount now. The copper, as you can see, comes down off that top row, comes over here, and then goes into this splitter, where it goes into, among other things, these 2 smelters here, which are each taking 30 copper ore, turn into 30 copper ingots. Then it starts to get mathematical. Then taking these, I then have to split them because each of these constructors can only take 15 copper ingots per minute, but they can turn it into 30 copper. So, yeah. So each of these smelters requires 2 constructors because they can take in 15 copper ingots to make 30 copper wire, which then means I'm bringing a total of 120 wire per minute into this big container, which is now full and the factory is shut down. That's not good. That doesn't really matter. It's not bad, it's just, ideally, there is a way you can split off so that any excess, once you fill a container, you can split off the excess and essentially feed it into a mulcher to get a small rebate, like tickets. Like, literally, they're tickets. That you can use to purchase, like, excess things, extra stuff. But I do not have the necessary technology to do, like, that splitting off. because it requires a really specific material called Caterium, which I have not found a vein of yet, and I need to. Oh, my phone should be back now. Let this thing get fired up. It's, like I said, it's pretty old now, so I gotta give it a sec. Gotta let the old gal spin up here. Oof. Come on, old girl. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, thank you guys. I see we got a couple of new subscribers on the YouTube channel. Thank you guys so much. It is so incredibly appreciated. And if you're here enjoying the stream, please feel free to subscribe or follow if you're on Twitch, or subscribe if you're on Twitch, or follow if you're on YouTube. There's so many buttons, I can't even keep track of them anymore. But do remember to smash that like button because it does bring more people into the stream, and it would be so incredibly appreciated. What the hell was I doing? I don't even remember now. We do need to get more biomass, though. Oh, that's right. I was going to replace... I think I should have enough Mark II conveyors now that I can finally start bringing up all the concrete. Yeah, I haven't had the material, enough, like, quality material to make enough, to bring up the full... It's only 60 per minute? Oh, that sucks. Ooh. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Wow, that's rough. We need more concrete. We desperately need more concrete. There's a couple of veins around here, though. Limestone. There's one there. Oh, there's two there, and there's one over there. Okay, let's see if we can bring these in. Into the fold. Where is the other one? Oh, it's right there. That's where the limestone is. Okay. Maybe I can just bring that straight up and just merge it onto this belt. Oh, there's two veins right there. Yeah, let's bring that just straight up and see if we can merge it onto this belt. I don't know if we can, though. Yeah, we can. It's gonna be a bit of a tight fit, but that's okay. Yeah, let's bring it right over here. There's a merger. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now let's go back down. And straight back down again. Don't die! You're fine. You're fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. Walk it off, Pioneer. That's what Ada should say. Okay, that'll do. Let's get rid of these big stacks on the top. Nice having two different veins. I don't think I can really use one more than one, though. Wait a sec. Equipment. Let's see, a miner. Run that straight up. I only need 60, so I can use the crappy belts, which is nice. Which is good. This only produces 60 anyway. Wow. These limestone veins are subpar. Wow. Okay, let's put some walls on here. Mostly just so we can run power. Do a double wall outlet there. And bring this one over. There we go. There we go. Now she should be powered up. Oh, should be. Now it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's get it color-coded. Yeah, so we know where what everything does. Oh, I just don't need to color that. Whatever. Let's leave it. It looks cool. I like it. I like having all the colors, not that basic orange that they use, that Fix-It uses. Ugh. Corporate colors are always so gross. So basic. Alright, let me check Firefox. Extensions. Yeah, I use uBlock Origin. That's what I use. Praise the machine god. From the moment I... Wait. Can I do... From the moment I discuss... Wait. God damn it. Oh, what is the quote? Oh, that always escapes me when I need it the most. It's not the first time. This is not the first time. This is not the first time I've needed to whip out the Mechanicus lore off the bat, and it has failed me. You know what happened? My flesh has failed me. That's it. That's the problem. God. They were right. They were right all along. And I will beg their kind to save me. But they are already saved. Truly. This is what's happening. My God. I don't even... It's happening right now. It's happening before my very eyes. Truly. Welcome in, Nightshade. Good to see you. Yeah. All right. So now we have 120. Now we have 120 concrete. Finally. Oh, God. Now we have 120. That conveyor is so slow. The weakness of... Yes. I was mostly there. Kind of, sort of. Not really. Mostly. Probably. Whatever. Anyway, we have 120 concrete now coming per minute. How many... But it takes 45, so 120 divided by 45 is 2 2/3. Okay. Well, at least we can get enough concrete for both of these now, if nothing else. 2 2/3. That is fucking nothing. Okay. What is this game? This is Satisfactory, one of the best games ever made. Highly, highly recommend it. All about it's the short pitch is it's 3D Factorio, and it's absolutely incredible. It's Destroy My PC Simulator. Hey, I don't play my games like Let's Game It Out. Okay, I don't destroy my PCs every time I game. Although actually the no, I do want to split it. Actually, the Oblivion remaster has actually been destroying my PC quite thoroughly, actually, in the recent days. Need to get back to playing it. I have some fun content planned for it. Yeah, that's been, yeah. Welcome in, Snowy. Good to see you. Yeah, it's definitely, it can get there. This game can get to a point where it will destroy you. Both in terms of your time and as far as your PC. As it's so good. It's so good. I love this game to pieces. We're gonna do the third one, so we do the 2 2/3, but we're just gonna underclock this one, which I can't do yet. Okay, well, right. And I can't build a splitter because I don't have enough cable. I went and showed the cable factory, but I never actually grabbed any cable. Oh, one sec. Oh, there we go. Sorry, shoe was untied. All right. No, don't get tired now. I got another 8 hours to go. Gotta say hi to the late night doom scrollers. Those guys love me. They'd be so disappointed if they didn't see me. I probably don't need that much cable. That'll be fine. I'm also gonna get rid of some of this wire. I have a lot of it. Also, I should start trying to get some sinks as well. It's probably, yeah, okay. Need 50 rotors. Okay. Oh, I need rotors to produce rotors. Nice. Okay. Give me a couple of those. Should just need 4 to build the assembler. Okay, cool. Rotors. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, I still haven't built the space elevator. Oh god damn it. I have to do that still. Oh boy. Okay. Where the hell am I gonna build that? I'm kind of covering all the land. Where the hell do I build a space elevator? I can clear area. I will clear an area. God knows I need more biomass anyway. Always. And I have to build a space elevator. That's the only... Soon. That is the only way I can get to coal power. All my walls are plastered now for the paint. You are dedicated. Oh my god, that was the most annoying thing about being back at that motel. I couldn't paint the walls. I couldn't paint over that ugly wallpaper they had. I love building bases in motels, but that's always a pain. It's like you can't repaint the walls. That's cool, though. I'm glad it's working out for you. Good to see. Allie, where are you based up? Are you still at that place over in... Did you build a place from scratch? Or are you over in... You still at the original base location? Or are you at... what is it? Sunstar. I'm curious. Well, I'm sure I'll see it tomorrow, but... Or whenever I decide that I'm done with my Satisfactory addiction. Still at the Sunstar? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta come back and decorate mine, too. I guess I'm gonna be doing a lot of decorating since y'all fucking cleared out all the zombies from Muldrow while I wasn't around. Thanks for that, by the way. Thank you for leaving me no work at all. Gonna make my stream very boring. Kinda inconsiderate, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. I mean, yeah, it's kinda inconsiderate, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I mean, fuck you guys, but I'm not worried about it. I'm joking. Yo, Creative, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Jarrence, you're at the Sunstar too. Okay, cool. I hope you didn't try to build the same apartment you had last time, because, man, I fucking died building that place. Oh, that was so bad. God, that was so bad. Trying to build... It was, I mean, it was cool as hell once it was finished, but, man, fucking dying building that thing was so shit. Oh, that sucked. Oh, well, that's what... I mean, that's what the skill, journals were for. It was my own fault I didn't... Well, that time I did take advantage of them, but I wasn't writing in them more, and that was my own fault. I'll come and, clear out the last of those. You did build that same apartment. Ooh, I'm curious to see it now. Alright, I'm very curious to see the Sunstar, what you guys have done with it while I was... He's just flying right through my base. Just flying right through it. I'm curious to see what you guys do it. Alright, be very careful as you are building that. Very, very careful. Be careful. Do not die for the sake of it. Oh, that always sucks when that happens. Maybe just build it up here. Just for the sake of it. Just because it'd be... I mean, who really cares? Maybe I should just build it up here. One less thing to build around. I don't know. It would be nice to have platforms. It would be nice to have... It's always nice to have the... What's it called? The, it's nice to have the space elevator built on a platform, on a foundation, so you can, like, build machinery around it without a problem. But at the same time, I don't want to build it up here. Let's try to find a place for it down there. There's plenty of land we can clear. God, this mega ramp, this has come a long way. I think wire is the only thing I still need before I can actually build the space elevator. Yeah, just wire. Other than that, it's good to go. Just build it right here. Well, it'd be in the way of this arc thing. Could just build foundations across the ground. Let's just do that. Oh, but there would still be this thing in the way. Yeah, that's not gonna work. If only I could blow it up. If only, if only. Yeah, just need more wire. Right here would work. Well, thank you very much, Faded Gamer. Do consider running for office at some point, if you so choose. God knows we need more people. We need more common sense individuals running for offices. So, hey, have at it if you want to do it. And if everyone in your area is a fucking moron, consider it. Have a great rest of your night. Let's see. God, where to build this space elevator? This place is kind of... Maybe we should just build it up here. I'd like to have it on a foundation. Would like to. Okay. We are going to build it up here, but we're going to build it above the concrete foundation. Yo! Oh, working at Walmart. Dude, doing God's work. I hope the customers were nice to you. It's a hard job. Glad it's going well. Hope it's going well for you. Fuck yeah, dude. Go. 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 That'll do. Wait, stop walking off the ramp. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like the most efficient way to build this thing. You just need like a big ass space to build it. Go. can even hook it up to over there. So we're at the same height. Which I guess was the point. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Do not want to fall down there. Would definitely die. Definitely would die. But here, that can work. There we go. Give me some concrete. Ooh, we're not producing very much. You're only producing like, ooh, like 50 per minute. That's like 1/10 of a stack per minute. That's not much. Okay. Oh, that's not much. Okay. We can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it work. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It'd be kind of ugly otherwise on the other side. Delete these for now. Might build them out again later. And wire was the last thing I needed. Oh, that's right below me right now. Let's take advantage of this giant hole in the fucking ground. There we go. Let's get some wire. Should be the last thing we need. I also do want to replace these with 4 meters. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, actually. It's gonna bug me until I do, especially because I'm building with 4 meters on the other side. I can just do them a section at a time. There's no reason to rush it. I'm not going to rebuild that one. There we go. Okay. Right. Space elevator. That's what we were doing. Let's get it built. This actually needs less space than I thought it would. There we go. There it is. There's the platform that sent us down here in the first place. Alright, space elevator, do your thing. Man, what precision from Fix-It equipment. She's all set. Okay. Needs 50 smart plating to get her started.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I'm like 50-50 on whether or not Fix-It's lying on that, honestly. Like, you know that Fix-It would totally lie. You know? It's supposed to be based on a shitty corporation, you know? Like, basically Walmart sent you into space. You know? It's like, do you really want to... Do you trust them not to lie to your face? You know? You know, you always gotta take You can't take corporations totally seriously, you know? Or, what's another one? What's another really shitty one? I don't know. I do need more concrete, though. God, I need more concrete. Let's finish up this smart plating, though. What does that require? I've got more rotors over here. I've had rotors being produced for a while now, so I should go check on those. And put away these pale berries. Those. Nice. Got a pretty good stockpile now. Ooh, only like 20 some? That's not many, but I'll take it. It's enough to get started. Never did too much of these. Okay. So phase 1 needs 50 smart plating. Smart plating is built in the assembler. I'm gonna get that done right now. Smart plating. Each one requires 1 reinforced iron plate and 1 rotor. Oh, that's pretty simple. Okay. Well, I already have 50 reinforced iron plating. There you go. Now all I need is 50 rotors. Once I have those, I just have to wait for it to finish up and be good to go. I need to work more on my power lines. The power lines are getting a bit excessive right now. Rotors. Well, I already have the stuff to make enough rotors. All the rotors that I need. It'd be nice to get more, though. The next milestone requires 50 itself, too. Okay. Alright, we'll let that go for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some rice in the cooker because I'm hungry because I've been going for 6 hours, not planning on stopping, and I'm gonna need dinner at some point. So I'll be right back. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Okay. That's the 50. You've been playing for 6 hours. Shut up, game. I'll play as long as I damn well please. Okay. So phase 1 is done now. We just have to wait for it to finish. And once that's done, once it is done, like once it's done like constructing all of them, we can then finish up with, we can then start getting coal power. And steel,
Milestone
which would be
reached.
really
The
nice to
Fixit
have.
jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
Great.
Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
We should put railings on this thing. Are there any more milestones to do? I think that was the last one. Also, I need to go get more biomass. But, again, hopefully we'll be able to get coal power here soon, and that'll be the first, like, renewable... It's funny that coal is is renewable energy in this game. But that'll be the first power that it's just out of the ground. Once it's taken care of, we don't have to think about it anymore. You know, there's no reloading involved because it just comes out of the ground. Coal will be the first time we can do that. We gotta wait for this to finish. And it should only take, it makes 2 per minute, so 20, it's about half an hour. And then phase 1 will be finished. Okay. else put up here at the very least. Go. Let me get this customized. This is all. Be really careful not to hit the actual belts. There we go. Oh, on this side, this is also needs to be blue. Nice. Yeah. Here's the concrete factory. This piddly fucking concrete factory that we have. Oh well. Keep working on it. God, come on, build faster. Oh, I can't build these ones myself, or else I completely would. It's starting to come together now, if nothing else. It's starting to look the part. These two. Cable, good on everything else. I'm gonna dump all this limestone. I cannot wait to have better conveyor belts. Cannot wait. Truly cannot wait to have better conveyor belts. Could not come soon enough. Take that limestone. How is my power holding up, though? Oh, it's good. Actually, our capacity is pretty big, which is good because we're going to need it when we're doing coal power. I have no fucking idea where we're going to find coal. I've, like, barely left the starting area. This place has had everything we've needed within about, like, 30 feet. From biomass to concrete to copper. Like, we just barely needed to leave. Oh, the Halo soundtrack is dope. Real shame they didn't actually use it in the fucking terrible Amazon TV show and decided to go with some other stupid shit. Probably made by Ramin Djawadi because they want to make everything the new Game of Thrones. Desperately trying to make a new Game of Thrones. They did the same with Fallout, too. They got him to do the soundtrack in that one. What a fucking shame. Talented, you know, musician, but, like, not everything needs to be fucking Game of Thrones. Yeah, Halo's iconic for a reason. It's iconic for a reason. Hey, Azure, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Glad you could make it. We're busy playing some more Satisfactory, and we have made some incredible progress. Got the space elevator built up there. The ramp has now been expanded. Look at all this. Got the copper, concrete, iron. We actually need a lot more concrete, to be honest. Like, we need a ton more concrete, actually. Well, we got quite a bit. Got quite a bit. Right now, kind of just waiting for phase 1. I have to finish up. So I have the phase 1, like, tier stuff all, like, built. Essentially, you can see it up in the corner. Literally, I'm just waiting for it to finish because it's in the... All the materials are in the constructor. It just needs time to actually construct all of them. What is this game? This is Satisfactory, one of the greatest games ever made. If you want a primer on it, I always recommend Let's Game It Out's videos on Satisfactory. They are basically just shit posts in gaming form, but they're very, very funny. Highly recommend. But yeah, it's the short form pitch. I would say is it's like it's kind of like Factorio but 3D. It's like you're trying to build a massive factory. You're going out, you're exploiting resources. Like I said, copper, limestone, iron. Exploiting resources, using them to create more complex, increasingly more complex things with your factory. Starting out with, in this case, I'm starting out with a dozen biomass burners, burning leaves and twigs and whatnot that I get from the ground, and eventually you go up to nuclear power. It's all about building up your base. It's the end goal eventually being to expand this big ol' space station. All the parts that we're putting in is going to expand that space station slowly but surely all the way through. But the parts get real expensive and it's going to take like 500 hours. But that's what's fun. That's why I'm streaming all of it. God, you and that goddamn guacamole, I swear to God. That is not the end goal of this game. Guacamole is not the end goal. Also, I think I'm going to change up the music real fast. Let's see. No, don't pause it. Let's change the tape. Ooh. Let's go to the Sanctum soundtrack. I like the Sanctum soundtrack. Had that playing in the background for a while. Okay, how are we doing on biomass? Ooh, very well. Ooh, wow, that was full. Okay, very, very well. But no reason to get complacent, especially when we have the time. Like I said, to complete phase 1, literally I have all the resources loaded in the machine, being loaded in, which is loaded into the space elevator. I'm just waiting on them to finish. You can see it up in the corner. It's like a Minecraft mod pack. I have not. Okay, interesting you mentioned Minecraft and mod packs for it. I have not heard of Greg Tech New Horizons. However, I'm thinking about doing a Minecraft play soon. I love Minecraft, but I haven't played it in like 4 or 5 years. So, if you feel like making some suggestions as far as Minecraft mod packs, feel free to let me know. I recommend putting, if you really want like a shot at me playing it, I recommend either putting a comment under the VOD after this goes up, which is going to be on this same channel, or throwing it up in the content suggestions on my Discord. Would love that. Seriously. Always want to take more stuff. Played for like 200 hours and only got about 4 tiers out of 12. Yeah, that's usually about me when I play Satisfactory. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's about what I do. If you like those kinds of mod packs, though, you should also play Factorio or Satisfactory. They're both great. Do a little bit of exploring. May as well. Those. We do also need to find Caterium and a few other... Oh, what is that? Ooh, a crashed part of the shuttle. Oh shit. 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 Drop the base! Ah, you can't get me up here. Maybe. Greg Tech New Horizons. Alright. Someone's gonna have to write that down because I barely remember things that happen in chat. A lot happens in chat. Ah!
Obliged to preserve and secure
There's so much happening!
Drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run, 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 run. Quick! Drop the base! Run, 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 or you are going to die. Oh shit! Ah! We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Whoo! Ooh, you can make spaceships. Oh, that's cool as hell. I like that. Love building spaceships. In this game, I had to settle for a space elevator. Which actually, I'll admit, is pretty cool still. But, had to settle for that. Alright, well. Let's build the researcher. And go ahead and insert this hard drive. In 10 minutes, going out and exploring and finding hard drives will give you alternative building schematics. So you can build new, well, you can build the same things, but with different resources, essentially. It's really nice. Some of them are extremely broken, actually. So it really gives you an incentive to go out and explore. Which I feel like is something a lot of building games tend to lack, or oftentimes struggle with, you know? I feel like the only games I ever feel like really just nailed the combination building and exploring. You know, there's Stardew Valley did a really good job, and Satisfactory did a really good job. But a lot of games, they struggle with one or the other, or they just completely forego one or the other. When it's like, it's important to have a degree of exploration, you know, a degree of discovery, not just building. Although I guess you can get discovery from building, but I don't know. You know, you want to have different systems overlapping with one another. It's a good thing to have. Oh, Astroneer. I've heard Astroneer is really, really good. I do not have the money to buy it, but I've heard it's good. It's on my list. One of these days I will play it. Ooh, sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This
It's
non-metallic
sulfur.
and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I believe you can use sulfur to make explosives. But that is a ways off. Give me that. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
This semi-slug
Oh, thank
species
God.
seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, you want to be able... Yeah, establishing multiple bases is a really, really good way of putting it. That's one thing I like to do. I feel like Project Zomboid is an example of a game that's really been botching that as of late. Like, they've just made... I love Project Zomboid, but they have botched the exploration aspect by just trying to make the game so difficult. And the game was already difficult for new players. Like, their game was already hard, and they felt like, well, it needs to be harder because, like, the top 1% of players are, like, making us look like chumps. Like, of course they are! Who cares? You know, some games get too obsessed with that. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, where is that exactly? Let me put that right here. That there. Let me up 1, 2, 4. And go ahead and unite those two. Oh wait, no. At the top there. Trying to get them even. There we go. Okay. It's good, just like Satisfactory, you need to collect and build a factory. Okay, if this is this is a mod, fucking send this to me. Fucking Azure, you mind if you know this? Like, hey, put it in the suggestions on the Discord. Hell yeah. Sounds cool as fuck. I love the idea of building factories, if you couldn't tell. Love building factories. Sounds cool. Sounds dope. Sounds awesome. Want to try it. It sounds fun. I guess we need... No. The wire. Yes, thank you. Oh, I miscolored these by mistake. Hell yeah. Main objective is activate all planet resources? Okay. You know what? Oh, I still have all this biomass on me I need to dump. Oh, we're getting close. Phase 1's getting closer to being done. We're at 37 out of 50. Just waiting on it to wrap up now. And just slide all the way down. I'm not losing momentum. Oh my god, I love that this works. Oh, I can't look away though. That worked out fine. $41 of 50, getting close, getting close. God, I'm so ready for this thing to be done. Get phase 1. Then we can finally get, what is it that we're gonna need? Coal power. Oh, that's the #1 thing. We can't even scan for coal right now. Let's scan for copper. There's not a whole lot of copper around either. Just thought one vein. Nearest one's, wow, 700 meters. That's a long way. You tried that one last time, man. Come on. I'm not saying you can't be gross in my chat, but at least, like, come up with another one, with something else. Okay. 42 of 50. We're getting closer. Hopefully we'll be done soon here. Where's the... Oh, wait. We need the MAM. Oh, we're already using it to scan that hard drive. Okay. Well, that's good. It's occupied for another 2.5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. There's nothing else we can get on here. Okay. Okay. About to finish phase 1 of 4. And we've got all of the individual milestones within that taken care of already, so at least we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Oh, I should go grab those, these things. What's they're called? I forget. Reinforced iron plates. And rotors. I'm not making very many of these still, but that's fine, honestly. Don't need that many. Should keep a stack of screws on me, though, just in case. Come on. Alright. right. Just a few to go. What's the man doing? It's probably going to need a while. 45 seconds. Actually, while I have a moment, I really should build another awesome sink. Because I have a lot of resources that are just sitting around that I could really be cashing in for tickets. Really should be cashing in. Yeah, take those. Take the iron rods. Take the copper wire. Take the stack of screws. Yeah, take all those. Just feed them into the chipper. Feed them in. I don't need them. Ooh, don't need all those. Actually, you know what? Give me all those. Let's put them all in here. Why not? Okay. Go 49 of 50. Oh, wait, the MAM. Let me check that first. That's probably done, too. There we go. Hard drive scanned. What do we got? Copper rotor.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
What does this one make? That makes 3 per minute? What's the current one use? I'm already making iron plates. Uses 60 screws and 30 iron plates to make 5? Screws and 30 iron plates to make 5, which averages out to what? $12 screws per plate, as opposed to 50 divided by 3, which is 16 screws. So it'd be using more screws, about a 25% increase in the number of screws per plate. But 56. What is the point of that? Oh, production rate 15 per minute. That's the point. So it uses more resources. So it's the same recipe, but it uses more ingredients but produces them way faster. I don't need that many iron plates. In fact, once I actually move up to the next level of infrastructure, once I get steel production, reinforced iron plates aren't even that important. Or copper rotor. Actually, alternative way to make rotors would be nice. Yeah, let's take that one. Also get a couple of other things. I also have the ability to scan. What else is there? No. Oh, power slug. That's right. Just make it till the storage is full. Yeah, I get that.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Oh, it requires screws. That. Yeah, phase 1's done. I'll go check it in a sec. Get this.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Nice. And let's scan for the sulfur.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Ooh. Like that. Is it playing? Yeah, it's playing. Alright, phase 1's all done.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become
steel and
available
automated
in the
power.
hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
There we go. Move on to phase 2. It's being sent.
Phase 1 of Project
God, that's
Assembly
cool.
completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
You buy another Pioneer, it's hard to play single player. You gotta find friends who have this game. I only ever play single player. I can't. I don't want anyone else touching my factory. I don't want it. It's my factory, it's my thing. I don't want anyone else touching it. Alright, this needs a lot of stuff. It's not even touched that yet. First and foremost, let's check the new milestones. And work toward coal. Still can't scan for that. Still got plenty of iron. Coal power. Ooh, enhanced security as well would be good. Yeah, that'd be nice to have. And okay. That reminds me, I gotta bring a bunch of that wire over to send it in the chipper. And I gotta get Caterium at some point so I can start building smart splitters that will automatically send any excess over to be destroyed. Yeah, that'll be fine. We've got plenty. Plenty. Wait. Can I just do this? Hey, if it works. Go. Enhanced security. AKA
Milestone
a big-ass
reached.
stun
The
baton.
Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
God damn it. I love the writing in this game. Nice. Do that. Over here to the equipment workshop. Give me... Oh, needs a little more wire. Damn it. Now all of a sudden I need all this wire. Would I invite Let's Game It Out to my world? If I'd like to never see it again. Maybe once I finish Phase 4 and I'm completely done with it, that would be kind of funny, actually. That could be kind of funny. Give me the Xeno Basher. God, it sounds like something out of 40K. There we go. Hell yeah! Much better. Okay. Now what's the next milestone we're going to work toward? Coal power. Yeah. Definitely coal power. Okay. I think we have everything that we need for that. Yeah, wow, we already do. Need more wire, though. Grab some more of that. Your brain hurts. The frame rate hurts seeing what that dude built. The game hurts severely seeing what Josh builds. No, I don't need that many. Oh, wait. Give me that back. Yeah, actually, we need to put in like 500. Nice. That didn't take too long. And send it up again. Get back up there! Hope you stored enough fuel.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Great, thanks.
To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Any more specifics than that? Okay, that's what we're going with. All right. Thanks, Fixit. All right, where's the nearest coal? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. A kilometer away. God damn. Yeah, his PC certainly tries its best. Oh, poor thing. Okay. 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 That's very far. It's very, very far. Shit. Okay. Well, it's at least more creative than the last guy, I'll give you that. I'm still coming in with that modern audience entitlement, though. What is it with you guys and streamers? I mean, I know that streamers have, like, streaming content has gotten worse over the last few years, but man. Okay. these two will be good for right now. About another one later. Died. Okay. All good. All good. All good. Oh shoot, it's almost 2 o'clock. I do have to wrap up here soon. In like 2 hours. I'm good for right now. I gotta be thinking about bed though. Thank you for reminding me. Where is it? Where's that coal? Yeah, getting close. Step 1 is the coal. Step 2 is the water. Where the hell am I going to find water around here? Okay. Fuck those things.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Countermeasure. Shoot it from a distance. Didn't work? Shoot it harder.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Water. Water.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the lab to establish classification
Die,
and
spiders!
application.
Oh, I hate those things. Oh shit! Nope!
Samples
Nope!
of
Nope!
unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators,
Oh, I'm
but
going to
notably
die.
they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
Yeah.
There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh god. Just run. Just run. Oh, hell no. It's still chasing me.
Potential edible
Okay, go, 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 go.
Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for
Oh,
to make
there
an
we go.
informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and
Well.
potential application.
Oh. Well, they didn't really have any equipment on me. Okay, well. Fuck that thing. Alright, let's go find our stuff. And maybe that'll be... maybe that'll be a good place to wrap it up for the night. But, thank you to everyone watching. Please feel free to hit that like button. It does help bring more people into stream. And tomorrow we're going to be in the new Memphis Project Zomboid server. If you want to watch that, let me know. I also need to put a video out soon, I think. I think we're almost at the 3-day mark for the last one. Where are we at? Yeah, 3 days. Yeah, that should have had plenty of time in the algorithm. God, fuck those things. At least it didn't take my boombox from me. That's all that matters at the end of the day. It is good you keep your equipment when you die. Just none of your actual stuff. None of your inventory. Where's the crate? It's down there somewhere. Ugh. Okay, so I need to seriously invest in some better kit before we start doing a hell of a lot more exploration, or else I am just going to fucking die immediately. So that's going to be one of our #1 goals. Actually, the #1 goal. Need to get the Blade Runner so I can run nope, not down there. I need to get the Blade Runner so I can move faster and survive higher falls. And a ranged weapon. That's got to be high priority next time we play Satisfactory. Though it may be a couple of days. Like I said, we're going back to the Project Zomboid server soon. It's still kind of high. That'll do. Oh god, I started out damaged. That sucks. Let's hope that thing is still at the bottom of the cliff. Oh shit, there's a big one. Take it all. Grab it. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh shit! Shit! Okay, better kit immediately. God, I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, better weapons. Better weapons. What do I need? Better weapons. There's a lot of animals here. Okay, so this is one thing about the forest I did not foresee. But probably should have. Lots and lots of animals to deal with. Tough ones right off the bat. So, okay. Northern Forest, not as easy a time as I thought it was. Now that we're expanding. There were a lot of resources in our initial area, but once we get past that, immediately we're just... Oh god, he's still behind me. Okay, go, 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 go. But the moment we got out of our starting area, holy shit, just swarmed by, like, high-level enemies. Well, this is the closest we can get to a lightsaber here. This, I think, is still one of the... I think this is the best melee weapon that you get in the game. Which, honestly kind of sucks, but... You get a lot better ranged weapons, fortunately. Eventually. There's the desert over there. That's my old starting area I've been using. Okay. Let's get back to the base. Oof. And then, like I said, better kit. That is the #1 thing we need to focus on next time. I will forget, however, and then focus on something else by mistake. I should warn you about that. I will immediately forget and then do something completely unrelated. As soon as I get back to my factory. That's what's going to happen. What always happens. Also need to do some research at the MAM. I did bring home a lot of new stuff. That's good. What is it with the YouTube chat today being so weird? Man, you're all crazy over there. Maybe it's because I'm getting so many... Maybe I'm finally getting the late night doom scrollers. Oh, no. Say, don't lag out. Don't lag out on me, game. Come on, you're so close. We're about to wrap it up for the night. Come on, game. Oh. Yeah. It's alright, though. I appreciate people want to be in the stream. I don't know. You can come in and ask questions if you want to. People are just fucking weird these days. People don't know how to be social. Just come in and ask a question. Be interesting, you know? People just want to people either want to get a reaction out of you or just be rude. I don't know. People are really invested in trying to get rises out of you or trick you into doing something. I don't know. I'm really gonna have to figure out where there's water. We're gonna have to go really, really far. Which is going to suck. Ugh. Okay. At least we're back at the base, though. At least we managed to get back. Had one death. Not ideal, but we're back now. We're good. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Probably should up my production of rotors and reinforced plates at some point, but to be honest, it's not like... They're not super important. This also requires 1,000 wire. I can go grab that right now. May as well grab all the easy stuff for all of these and take care of them. Just so I don't have to think about them later. Probably going to be more wire that I need later on. Let's grab an extra stack. Give up that much concrete? How much I'm not producing much concrete is the problem. Gotta get better, what are they called? Conveyor belts before I can really do much with concrete, unfortunately. Yeah, I've got it to spare. Let's go ahead and give it. 400. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. Now we're getting into the big numbers. Ugh. Yeah, those I can't do. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Finish up with the man next. I still haven't killed a spitter.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but
Yeah,
with
I noticed.
non-standard distribution and function.
Awful,
Because
awful
its attacks
creature.
focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Ugh. Hate those things.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink.
Yeah.
We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Not the sulfur. I don't have any coals. Can't do anything with that yet. Quartz. That eventually unlocks the ability to get the Blade Runners, I believe. Yes! It's a ways off, though.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Can't they make health inhalers yet? No, apparently not. Nutrients. No, that requires steel. Wait, I have this. That requires steel. Don't have that.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human
Hey, give
digestive
streaming a
system
shot.
and has been added
should.
to the object scanner.
Now's a good time for
Further
it.
research is available.
Okay, that's gross. Like 20 barrel nuts. I don't have that. Plus 6 inventory slots. Ooh, that's very nice. Just needs cable. Yeah, I'll go get that now. Hell yeah. That's great. Got 1,000 cable, but still. Just build another MAM right over here and just delete it afterward. Nice.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Thank you so much, Ada. You're so appreciated. And I appreciate you guys hitting that like button one more time if you haven't already. Or if you're breaking out those alt accounts, feel free to go ahead and smash it on one of those. Hit the follower if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. I think you can subscribe on Twitch too. And press... There's like buttons. There's a lot of things. There's so many. There's so many different buttons to press. So go ahead and press those. Do it. It'd be awesome. I'm saving up here. We are done for the night. I am calling it. I am calling it. Ooh, I am calling it for the night. We are done. Thank you so much for watching. Ooh, yeah. Exit out. We're done. Thank you, Signy. You as well. Thank you guys so much again. Oh, man. Have a great rest of your nights. I will see you guys probably in just like a few hours, honestly. Yeah, I will probably see you guys soon playing some Project Zomboid, and we're in the new Memphis server. Check out the Discord as well. Oh, I probably should put a link to that if anyone wants it. I think some people didn't have it yet. And the Discord links and the Twitch are always really a fucking pain. Yeah, let me go ahead and take care of that. Got... Oh, they're already playing around in the server. I feel jealous now. Aw. Oh, I feel jealous. They're playing in the server without me. Well, I'm going to be there tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really care. I'll get in there later. I'll post a Discord link at some point.